Hello everyone, and welcome to Limbus Company. Nice to see you guys. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello everyone. Hello. We are back at it again. It is the day after the fabled patch. We have taken down Heng. We have used the newest identity. Now it's time for us to do it again. That's right, we're gonna play again. But this time, we're going to be doing two different things today. And just letting y'all know, I will be, after the stream ends, I will be joining for Polo on his stream to do a duo stream with him. So, you know, just letting y'all know. Middle, hell yeah. That's awesome. Great, guys, welcome on. How has everyone's fights been? Hope you guys' fights have been well. Obviously, yesterday we had a lot of fights. we got our ass whooped a little bit, but you know what? We won it twice in the end. So very happy that we both won. That we won in the end. So that's what matters. And we won multiple times. And now I feel quite qualified to fight Heng with multiple teams, which is what we're going to be doing today. Kind of. I'll explain what we're doing. Hello, everyone. I'm happy it's hard. I think it's at a pretty good difficulty, to be honest with you. I struggle, don't worry. Remember, as long as you clear it in hard mode once, there's technically no downside to just taking your time with it. Like, as it is Bokyak. So the most important thing is getting the announcer stuff, which, by the way, we're gonna go over today. I was hunted, but now I am the hunter. How fun was it? It's fun. I had a really good time. I like it. He's not a reworked fight. He is literally just unnerfed Heng. Like, they just unnerfed him. And to be honest with you, good. Honestly, that straight up just unnerfed him. They unnerfed him and buffed us, but trust me, the buff us, especially in hard mode, yeah, you are getting, yes, you in particular are getting slimed out by his fucking gluttony skill. But yes, what are we doing today? So let me explain to you all what we're doing. So we are going to be doing two things. We're going to be doing Mirror Dungeon, and we're going to be doing the Heng Reflectorial again. But this time we're going to be doing interchangeable. So we're going to start with doing 5 floors of the Mirror Dungeon with the Cinq team, because we're going to use the full Cinq team. And we're going to do a keywordless with the Cinq team. Oh, keywordless in quotation mark with the Cinq team. And then we're going to do, after 5 floors, then we're going to do a phase 1 hard mode Heng with a new team, brand new team, and see how that goes. Then after that, we go back into floor 10. We do floor 10. Then after we do floor 10, we go back, try and beat Uncle. If we beat it in that attempt, cool. If we don't, we go back to Extreme, beat Extreme, come back and finish Uncle. So that's what the goal is. We're gonna be doing both. And there is a high chance we might not be able to finish one or the other. Okay, because we only have X amount of time. So we're going to be doing both and both. You know, we have here or there, right? And it has been a while since we have done a keywordless. So I want to do keywordless, you know? I also probably should write that in here. I forgot to... I didn't really mention that anywhere. There we go. Yeah, we're going to pass around Mirror Dungeon with a Reflectorial. So there we go. We're also doing keywordless. Well, I say keywordless. We're going to do, like... We're probably gonna, for the sake of speed... We're going to do keywordless, but we're going to include damage types. So we are going to include damage, which means pierce, which means we can get the Cinq gift, because I feel like that's fair. But we need to make that team first. So my Mirror Dungeon team, we're going to make both teams here, just so I know. Obviously, we're going to use Honk Shnu, because that is the goal today. We are going to use Honglu. And we're going to use Don Don. Let's grab the west. Let's grab the south. Let's grab the south. Here we go. That's 5 of them right there. When I make for polo DQ with us? Maybe that's the next challenge we'll do. Hello, we're here. We're here. We're only going to use the 5 sync. So we're not going to do more than... We're going to do a sync only run. So because we're going to do sync only run, everyone else is support passives. So whom would I want for support? Probably Pride. High Show is pretty good because High Show is infinite haste. I think we'll put High Show in there. This is the Mirror Dungeon team, and then we'll do the reflect. Yeah, we're going to do hard as Heng. For Mr. Greg. Sir Greg, let's get a burn unit. Let's get... What's the Dawn Officer support passive again? It is the ally who has the highest HP inflicts tremor. Okay, let's do Fire Fist. Ally with the highest speed deals more wrath damage for every burn. Fastest speed is going to be good on the sync team. But that's more wrath damage. So that's assuming Honglu's that. Honglu should always be fastest if he's the first deployed. Will I be checking out the announcers? Yes, I will be checking out the announcers. I am just going to set up the team, just so I don't have to do that later. C passive is inflicts rupture, offense down, and 1. Honestly, I think I will do this, but it's ally with the fastest speed. Inflicts rupture damage. I wonder if that includes a unit, if he's the only rupture unit. It could include that. No, Kurokoma is not going to be useful for the slash. This is bleed, as in we might be bled. So we can go with Princess. Whoa! We do Princess, maybe. Sync, South, Dawn, Trust. Maybe. It's going to be easier for us to manage our focus. Ally speed with triggering Tremorburst. We do not have Tremorburst. We'll do Princess for the bleed. La 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 da 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 da. We will do Arc Corp for the Pierce damage. You are Pierce damage, correct? Yes. Then we will do Fow Fow, who is very Mau Mau. Lay Lineage is honestly quite good for us here. Defense level down. But it's a slash skill. 7's good then. Is it rupture damage? Every rupture on the target. If the ally has a 7, deal also more damage. I mean, more damage is good. Nerve Strike also needs magic? Yeah, but okay, here's the thing. What would you rather manage? 2 Nerve Strikes that replace each other, but keep the stack? And 2 Dual Declares that don't stack and replace each other? Or 3 Dual Declares that have to each replace each other and 1 Nerve Strike? I'd rather deal with the 2 Nerve Strikes than 2 Dual Declared. TBH with you. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we can do Index for this, actually. Yeah, Index will be good. Is this Slash as well? No, we can just jump it. Index! We might actually run Index today for Lei Heng. I want to try Furioso Lei Heng. See how that goes. These are support units. I'm only bringing in 5 sync I did. This is for the Mirror Dungeon. Okay, I know your slash damage. I'm gonna double check. Yes. Ichin. SP is not really an issue in Mirror Dungeon. Liu is blunt damage. Edgar is sinking, which we don't inflict. This is Mirror Dungeon, however. You know what? Let's just go with Pequod and then Yisong. Probably Ncorp. Ally with the slowest speed attacks an ally. Such a niche passive. We'll go with Blade Lineage, maybe. Oh. What's your Dimshire passive? 2 charge and haste. Ooh. I do not use or consume charge. You know what? W for the rupture? Does more damage to have rupture? No. Blade Lineage, I mean, Blade Lineage is fine. It just gives us poise count, which I guess we could use. I'd rather... Do I bleed? No. No, no, no. No, we do not have bleed. We got burn. Maybe we just bring Liu. No, because we don't have Wrath Res. What do I also bring, Rian? I'll bring Blade Lineage. Fuck it. Alright, let's quickly ego up just the sync identities. Obviously, we are going to be using a mixture of the burn. Bring red sheets for the crit. Lifetime stew to buff my 0 lust skill. Actually, we have lust skill, so that's actually quite useful to bring. We don't have lust. Envy resonance, so we won't bring that. Assault. Fire Fist is also Wrath Res. Oh, you're right. I will also change out Fire Fist then, because I won't have Wrath. Will I have Wrath Res? Somewhat inconsistently, which I'm going to count as no, we will not have Wrath Res. I will bring Shadow Vested Blade Singer, which will be very useful. Let's bring, I think I will bring Regret. No, I'm going to bring Screw This Wallop. Let's bring Screw This Wallop. Be a little funny today. Little funny man. Harmony into Lifetime Stew, the new combo. Cavernous is always cavernous. I was done doing second? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the thing between Rabbit and Heathcliff, it's always like it's always a conversation between those two because they essentially do the same thing, but I think Pequod Heathcliff has like an easier conditional for he has a harder conditional, but like an easier, it like affects a wide variety of units. Let's bring Holiday. Like if I go here, so like his is just the fastest, right? And then Pequod's is he has a higher output. So his is 30%. Rabbit's is 10, but this one you need to have less HP, so you need to have 30%. What is that? 30. How much percent? You have to be like very low percent HP. How much is that? So that's 3% for. So it's 3% for one, and then you need to do 30. Yeah, so you have to be low HP. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't do Honglu. How can I forget Hong Snoo? There we go. Honglu is all done. I will bring Lasso. Actually, why am I bringing Lasso? But not Rupture. Bring Soda. Okay, there we go. So that's the Mirror Dungeon team done. Now we are going to make the Railway team. Now, who are we doing on the Railway? That's right. I wanted to do Index. So I wanted to run Triple Index. I think Triple Index is going to be quite good on Lei Heng, especially if we like stay consistent in the run. Who else would be a cool unit alongside? So I guess we're doing like a mix of Sinking and Sinking phase 1 would be really good because we can bring him down to -45. Flash. I was able to win? Hell yeah. Do I have a playlist? No, we don't. You don't need Lunatic playlists anymore now. We have the playlist in the actual jukebox. The actual in-game jukebox just, you know, plays random music. It's gonna, like, watch. It's gonna change track in about 5 seconds. Ooh, S-Corp! That's actually so good here, dude. Okay, bring S-Corp. Blade Lineage? I heard Blade Lineage is bugged. So Blade Lineage is bugged, if you didn't know. Because he has a minus coin as his S3, the game counts him as a minus coin unit for SP, and he starts with -30 SP. You gonna go below 30? Oh, that's fine. Oh, right, we're doing hard mode. Yeah, that's fine then. I'll bring him for the slash damage. More sinking units. Wild Hunter, obviously. Zhong for the decay. Yeah, he starts at -30. Same with Lantern Yisang. Which, unironically, Lantern Yisang starting at -30 is unironically like a good thing, to be honest with you. Alright, we could Codion, if I want. Could Ring. Ring would give us some unique effects. Ring might be nice. What about Angdu? Well, she's not a sinking unit, is she? We're kind of doing like a mixture of poise and sinking. So. Actually, yeah, and then we'll go Apprentice. Oh, LCA would be great here. Then we'll go with Edgar. Because no one reps Edgar, dude. We gotta take the Edgar. There we go. Oh, Ryoshu. How did I figure out Ryoshu? Ryoshu! To meet you. Lobotomy. Remnant. Actually, I don't know if Remnant might be nice. Is Remnant good or scary? What about Butler? Would Butler be a OP pick? Probably not, right? She has speed. I mean, she has good speed conditionals. Although she only has Clash Power except for S3. I hate getting poise count on crit. Eliminate BM on target, then if the unit is faster than 10. 10%, so she does an extra 60% crit on target. You know what? Bring the butler. The butler that everyone invited. Let's set their egos up real quick. And then we're going to start with the Mirror Dungeon first. So let's bring Solemn Lament. Fourth match for the buff. Bygone. Everlasting. We'll bring Fluid Sack because we are a Gloom team. Let's bring Hex Snail. Don 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 don. Let's bring. Honestly, Envy starter. Envy, Fluid into Wishing, Soda, obviously. We could, let's bring Thor up with a crit so we can buff everyone's crit. Obviously, Red Eyes. Soda! We are not bringing Soda. Actually, maybe we do bring Soda. Can't believe I'm bringing Soda. But I'm gonna bring Soda, goddammit. We'll also bring Shadow Vestige. Let's bring Regret just for the buff. Why is she so sparkly? Because she's very adorable. Do remain. Let's bring Soda for the crit, because we are a crit identity. The Gloom! The Lord of the Gloom! Lord of Gloom. Let's bring all of your Gloom things. Holiday is Fatal to Gloom and Envy, which is kind of sucky. This is Fatal to Envy Lust. Okay. How many IDs are left? 1. There's 1 identity left in the game. We could have 100 foot for this one. I think it's probably better than Snag. No, Snag is better. Ring Rodion. She is so very cutie patootie. Hello everyone, welcome. Bring Pursuance. Let's have her as a backup with Rhyme Shank, and I think Sunset is. No, I think we decided that What Is Cast is better for her. I have blind? Oh, sorry. That was a misinput. Thank you. You're just going support. You're going support, son. We have no envy, so keep 2 Pathos, get Sun Shower, go with Holiday. What? I clicked that. The Garden, Solemn, Bygone. Is it limited, or is it the announcer thing? The only thing that is limited is the free announcer, which, by the way, I forgot to open this up for you guys. The only thing that is limited is this mission. This mission is only going to be available for 2 weeks. I believe. Or is it... Actually, I think it's available through the whole daily check-in. I think it's a month, actually. Or is it 2... No, it's 2 weeks. Yeah, because we have 2 weeks here. It's only available for 2 weeks. So you have to do the mission. You only have to clear hard mode. You do not need to do hard mode. No, you don't have to clear normal. So you just have to clear normal on any turn count. Actually, I could just open this up and show you. Oh, why am I fucking making imagination? You just have to do clear battle, and you will get the reward. If you do 24 or less, you get the mini banner. And then hard mode, you just have to clear the battle to get the effect. Seven Ninjas Arc-Op. True. Maybe for this fight, I will actually prefer Rosette. Yeah. I was thinking about Ishmael. Okay, so guys, we are doing. Have we done the voice lines? Oh right, let's do that now. Okay, we're gonna check out the new announcer voice lines that I haven't actually seen, by the way. So for us, that is Valentina and Marius. We don't have Callisto. Also, I'm gonna change the music. I'm just gonna change the music so it's much more easier to read. All right, let's start with. I think Marius and Kira was earlier, right? They're the Valentina. We're not gonna look on the wiki. No, I'm not that bothered. We look at them when we get them. Okay, let's have a look at I guess these are old, but let's have a look at. I never got to saw these voice lines, so let's have a look, shall we? This is the. Am I making my Pop Idol debut? No. Rally. Let's see here. Popcorn, check. Nachos, check. Papa, Coke as usual? No ice? You got that right, kiddo. Well, all seems to be in order. Let's get this show on the road. Coke as usual with no ice. Ooh, loading, and clash. Papa wouldn't waste time sizing him up. I'd rush in and bam, smash his head to strawberry jam. Huh? The head, Papa? That's the wrong strat. You told me it's time to grab a greatsword and donut its body. That's the gimmick. That's crazy. The gluttony of this woman. It's here, the crisis arc. At last, the long-dreaded doom descends. Will they prevail? Don't get too excited yet, kiddo. These shows sometimes jump straight from crisis arc to the downer ending without ever getting to the climax. Chainsaw Man Part 2 moment. Weird. The games I played always had healer characters. Did these guys have one? When shit happens, you gotta spam heal first before anything else. Are they just playing a donut? Donut, you say? They're just playing fucking video games. Oh man, that was a good watch. It was almost like we rented out a whole movie theater, wasn't it? There were bits I literally couldn't catch because you kept howling right next to me, Papa. But that's basically every watch party with you. That's funny as hell. Defeat. This is the ending they went with? It's so freaking scuffed. Listen, kiddo. There's something about downer angles you can't get from. Hello, Papa. Can you not? We can't let them cook with this one. Hey, that wasn't their episode, right? Right? Now, this is Chainsaw Man Part 2. You can take this whole dialogue for Chainsaw Man Part 2. That makes sense. Well, what's wrong? Is this boring, kid? Well, it gets on when every fight's a curb stomp. You don't like OP pro tags. That's it. We're marathoning the classics of Power Fantasy tonight. Okay. Power Fantasy. That's crazy. Okay. A tap from Papa's OP sword and they'd all be toast. Still holding strong, even though they're shaking in their boots. That's some commendable gift. There is a trope for characters like them. A bit of a downtime, they'll be like, "This is our last shot," and delete the boss. He likes solo leveling, dude. He likes cultivation, guys. He's a cultivation watcher, bro. Okay. Ooh, the tension's about to pop. Time for the hero to show up and pull a badass self-sacrifice move, cause that'd be absolute peak. He likes solo leveling. That would make sense. It would. Danger. What? I just ate. Ooh. They probably think, shush, kiddo. Important scene comes. They're fat asses. They're just fucking munching on food as they fucking watch, dude. They just start eating. Why we got like Kira eating ASMR, dude? They just started fucking munching. Holy shit. Sacrifice. The hell are they doing back there? Trying to lure me out, huh? I am the Matthias. Did you really think I'd fall for that lousy trap? Like I said, Papa, you're not even the one piloting their account. They're just eating and backseating. God. That's hilarious. Here comes the party wipe ult phase. God, her words. Haha. Bullseye! Yes! Haha, bullseye! Oh, that's awesome. See that, kiddo? Now that's what I call a slasher. A real deal thrower. Give me blood, give me gore, give me action. I mean, okay, but shouldn't there be more to the story than just hack and slash? Badass fixer lore, maybe? Ah! We don't need to have more media lessons, do we? He said, don't think about the plot, just see action, gore. I can't believe Matthias is just a modern anime fan. That's actually crazy, bro. He's like, I don't care about story, I just want to see fucking good animation and fight scenes, bro. I don't care about anything else. He loves JJK, dude. Holy shit. Taking devastating. Damn, that's one hell of a move. Papa, it's our guy who took the hit. What do you mean, our guys, kiddo? There's not even a single our guy in there. It's just badass. That's all Ben. Is it Monster Hunter aura? Is the Monster Hunter reference? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Monster Hunter reference. It feels like it. Yeah, sometimes you get cooked, but that's only temporary. Big deal. The heroes take a beating early in the fight to lock in the next moment and hit the comeback arc. That's like a classic. Ooh. These guys are totally sus, right, Papa? Maybe they're setting up the whatchamacallit gun. I don't know. I like that fussy little tricks like that. Whatchamacallit's gun? Is he saying the Chekhov's gun? Is that what he's saying? Is that what he's trying to say? Chekhov's gun? Yeah, I assume so. You just gotta grit. It's all about grit. Hell yeah, that's my girl. Exactly. You just gotta grit your teeth and tough it out. Oh, I love them. Papa, do you think these guys might be family too? Nah, I don't think so. Why do you ask, kiddo? Because they suddenly look hella juiced up. Like they're activated their tats like we do or something. Weird. Debuff. They're moping around like a monster with debuffs stacked up all the way to heaven. Hey kiddo, remember what Papa always tells you to do when we run raids together? Blow the full burst rotation before the buff window wears off. Holy shit, I can't believe they play Final Fantasy 14 and do 2-minute raid timers, bro. That's crazy. 2-minute buff window. I think that's getting nerfed in the next expansion. Thank fuck. I think they're removing 2-minute buff windows in Final Fantasy Evercold. It's Final Fantasy 14 Evercold. I think they're removing that. Thank God. Enemy kill. Wahaha! Got him! What do you think, kiddo? Is Papa playing on pro gamer level or what? But you're not the one who's piloting their account. He plays 14. This is just like what happened in Season 2, Episode 4 of Iron Host, the animated series. This is you're about to give up on the protagonist who you thought could only fight one-on-one duels. He awakens his true power. I play Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I played when Dawn Trail came out, and I played the first patch of Dawn Trail. But I didn't play after that. Well, I didn't play when Dawn Trail came out. I was playing since Shadowbringer. I played since Shadowbringer. And then, I'm probably gonna replay it when Evercold comes out. Because I always usually like wait until like about a month before the expansion comes back and then I get ready. Bruh, 0 brain cells. There's always that one freaking troll in the comic books. The guy who should be playing it safe but keeps yapping and clip farming in front until they get folded. Oh my god. She just said clip farming. Oh my god. This fucking girl, dude. Really? Getting yourselves killed already? Hey, somebody should go check on who's that controller, because they got no idea what they're doing. They're just clip farming. Ooh, stagger window. Okay, full burst and alt spam go. Hold your horses, kiddo. That's a fighting game strat. Huh? Hang on, is this supposed to be played like a strategy game or something? Huh, right on. Use this window to beat them all down to low HP. Sounds familiar. Crazy. Becoming breaking enemy. Huh, unbox the layer, did they? These ones get weaker the more layers you remove, I guess. Hold up, this writing is fire? They should have nuked that part ages ago. Man, I hate filler. Remember, kiddo, it's the boring filler episodes that make or break the dramatic climax of any story. Set up and payoff. Get what I mean? Papa, aren't filler episodes a bit old school? Nah, I'm with Marius on this one. Bring back filler episodes, bro. Unironically, bring back filler episodes. Filler episodes made it so that the main story was better, not because the fillers were actually good, but because when you take out all the fillers at the end of the series, it actually has a coherent plot. Yeah, but Bleach, Naruto, fillers be like... badass! That one deserves a well done sticker. Well, good work, I guess. You sound so mad about it. Did you get tired of the new one, Papa? Papa's not a fan of 4 strat fights, you know. Brute strength versus brute strength. Now that's a real fight. Good thing to drive, exactly. Not Bleach. Yes, Bleach. What was that? What even? What the heck was that supposed to... Ah, well. Some new hybrid game? Action? Comedy? This is a great announcer. Huh? You sure that's the right strat? Right. Wrong. Who cares? Everything's a DPS check if you got enough brute force.
어차피 힘으로 때려 부숴서 해결하면 똑같다니까.
Action comedy. All right. Yeah, Marius and Kira are great. They're amazing. That's awesome. All right. Now I want to go. That was honestly amazing. Now I want to see. This is the one. Honestly, I was not expecting how entertained I would be from that one, but now I gotta see. Oh, Lucio! Grab a glass, Lucio. Am I a drink as well, Master? You expect me to spit through watching these embarrassing losers and drink alone like some sad sack of shit too? Humblest apologies, Master. Of course not. I'll be right back. Lucio, get a glass and drink with me. Watching this battle has certainly been enlightening. Lightning? What are you, fucking blind? You have no shit to learn from these amateur hour failures, Lucio. Or you wouldn't have had you stuck to my instructions like I told you to. Apologies, Master. Holy shit, dude, this is great. What a bunch of fuck-ups. Had your unit been under my command, I would have had you all shot for poor performance. Get that? Oh my god, she's great. Their injuries seem quite severe, Master. Tell them to quit bitching. It's just a scratch. Leave them be, and they'll be right as rain. God, I love her. Well thought. The hunt comes to a close. I'm leaving ahead. Clear the fuck out on your own once you're done. She is so mean. She is actually completely mean, but it's great. Even in defeat, this experience will serve as nourishment for growth. Huh. Nourishment of my ass. More like a sack of shitty manure. Oh my god. This is boring as shit. You handle the rest, Lucio. Wake me up when they're done. Yes, Master. Oh my god. Drunk Valentino. They managed to turn the tide of the battle, Master. Haha, I knew you fuck-ups weren't completely useless. Do we really have to bust your ass every time to get you into gear? God, she's just a bitch. More greenhorns who haven't had the taste of war. Listen up, this is nothing compared to the kind of bullshit I saw during the war. Got that? Get your shit together. This is your chance to score a big one and make a name. You are admittedly on the back foot, but try to focus on handling them one at a time. Back in my day, we used to go to war. Empty already. Allow me to bring you a refill, Master. Forget it, they're all fucked anyway. Enemy gimmick. Let's see what kind of fuck up stunt we'll see this time. Okay, Grandma. See, if you're gonna start trouble like this, you better not show it on your face. You wanna let your enemies catch on. I'll take the lessons on this to heart, Master. Not one line without a sweat, pretty much. What are you gasping for? Can't fire off around in any direction without hitting some random mongrel who can pull off this much. Damn. Yoshihide could do this shit with an arm tied behind her back at 14. 14 years old, you hear me? More than I can say for a certain sorry excuse of a textbook idiot. My deepest apologies, Master. I will try my utmost to simulate her to the last. Zip it. You're less 10 years too early to be yapping about that. Hold on, how old is he? Hold on, do we have it? 10 years too early to be yapping about that. Wait, does that mean he's 24? Is that giving us a Lucio age? He said 10 years too early. I assume that means he's up, like, you know, that close enough. Definitely mid-20s. Oh, Lucio! Yeah, Lucio catched a stray. Tony Stark did it in a cave with a box of scraps. He's actually 4. That's true. You fuck up. You get buried 6 feet under. That is true. He's actually 4. That's crazy. Huh. Has my standing sunk so low that they expect me to sit through this amateur hour? Fuck it all. The mere display of this disgraceful performance is an affront to my master's honor. Kids these days have gone soft. They haven't got a shred of self-respect. Just look at them, waiting for handouts like this all day with no motivation to earn it themselves. Just what the hell did they get themselves smeared with? Fucking disgusting. This should put a damper on their movements. So the vermin's finally hatching from its shell, is it? Look at that gunk the bugs have caked themselves with. Yeah. So they're seeing like bugs fighting. Drive the arm straight through. Straight, goddammit. Ha. There you go. See? Nothing to it. You just need to do exactly as I taught you to. Aim for the hard. Yeah, just like how I used to move back in the day. Back when every last soul couldn't help but beg for Valentino of the Familia Bonatelli to save the day. Your form is broken. Pathetic weakling. Really can't land the killing blow yourself? The quality of the soldados really went down the gutter in my absence, huh? Part dismantled. That's right, start with the arms and the legs first, when you're dismantling prey, or it'll forget its place and try to crawl away. Admiral precision. Ha! Clever! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Are they fucking slow or something? God damn it, Lucio! Yeah, she has the fucking bottle smash! Yes, dude! Oh my god, that's fucking loud. God damn it, Lucio! Brainless fucks! Try to re-identify the prey's weak place. Oh, I'm so glad we have the bottle smash, dude. There it is. She's throwing the bottle. Alright, that's amazing. Oh, alright, that was awesome. Let's start. I know alright, it's time for us to start now. We are going to be doing the mirror dungeon run first. We're going to do 5 floors of the mirror dungeon, and then we're going to be doing the first phase of hard mode. We are doing keywordless, but we are doing damage type allowed. On my attempts of fighting Lei Heng. So we are doing keywordless. If you're not know, we're doing keywordless sync association, but we are taking damage type, so we are allowed to take the pierce damage type. 1, 2, 3, where do I go? This is pretty good because it's bind. We always want to be faster than them. So I think honestly, outcast here. Bing bong bing. Oh, sticky muck early is OP. Will I do secret bosses? Yeah. When we go to extreme, we are gonna do extreme. We will do secret bosses. Oh. Just so in the base. I was in the base, yeah. I was doing my dailies. Gasipium immediately. Very well. Then we double dawn. We are doing keywordless, correct. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is keywordless. No. Don't worry about it. I always allow myself to fight abnormalities because it's fun to fight abnormalities. We'll just sell it at the end of the floor. So I'll normally just sell the gift at the end of the floor, but because it's, you know, I don't want to ignore fights, because I like fighting, you know? I like fighting. If I like ignore half the fights, then it's like, what's the point? When do we get another sync upscale? Hopefully soon. 안녕하세요. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Declare. Alright. Just love the fight. Alright, good evade. So that should be Don's, right? That's on lose. Where? What? Hold on. Where's I don't know where focus strike is. I guess we'll make that the focus strike. Yeah, we're in the mirror dungeon right now. Bajin. Oh, because Dawn evaded, right? So now what should happen is it should replace with Dawn. So I'm still not sure how it works yet. This is going to be a great time to test it. So we're going to apply our focus strike. Come on, you get that. What? Bajin. Again, Bajin. So now Dawn should hit, and it should be Dawn's mark now. Bonk. Ah, but see? Wait. Wait, what? It didn't do Dawn's one. Interesting. Why didn't it do Dawn's one? Is it only whoever does it first gets it? Is it whoever hits first? So is it? So for example, is because Dawn's gonna hit first, she inflicts the nerve strike first, and no other nerve strike can be inflicted? Is that how it works? Let's see. So Dawn wins this. She's gonna hit it. She's gonna inflict her nerve strike. Which is next turn. Is it based on who inflicts first? It shouldn't be. Okay, well I killed him, so we'll have to figure that out later. It's whoever hits last. Oh, her passive wasn't on? Oh shit. Was her passive not on? Maybe that would explain it. Wait, how do I not have her passive fueled? Do I need gluttony for that? No, her passive's on. Sinclair's passive's not on. Weird. I had her passive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the same. I definitely had her passive on. See, that's her nerve strike, obviously. We're gonna try. We'll see it on the bosses. It's easier to test on the bosses. Yes, I have heard of the Lobotomy Corp multiplayer. It will be something I'm looking into in the future. The ball bug? I don't think it's a bug. It's a new mechanic. The nerve strikes replacing each other and like adding to the stack is like a new mechanic. So. Punch. I have 2 wrath. I'm pretty sure you only need 1 wrath for the passive. You only need 2 wrath for the passive. I'm drinking. I haven't planned that out. That one requires a lot of people. So I did not have it during the boss. Okay. But how did I have Hong Lu's passive? Are they not the same? Maybe Hong Lu's is cheaper. I'll wait. I'll check. I shall do a little check. Dawn's passive is 2/2. Hong Lu's is Wrath Pride. Wrath Pride. That's. How could I have not had the passive active? They both have the exact same resource. Hong Lu's is always active? Ew. Oh. Oh, they moved. Okay, you're right. Yeah. They moved. Right, they moved his base hit into the non. Okay, I see. That's why I was so confused because this part here is in Dawn's passive. But here, because he has 2 passive, they split it, so he just always inflicts nerve strikes. So Dawn needs. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I understand now. I understand it now. Sure. I was just assuming that it was in the normal passive, like how it is for Dawn's, but no. Like he has his passive is the Clash Win one, which will replace Dawn's in the turn. Interesting. How very interesting. Yeah, look at that. They have Hong Lu's there and Dawn's there. So he wins that, and as you can see how it turned into. It transformed there. I saw it. So this is hers or Dawn's? It's Honglu's. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow, wow. Let's go to the boss. The boss suit. The greed. The gluttony of the Cinq Association and their expensive ass commission. Ba-ba. Kiwi. I will fight this because we're gonna sell the ego gifts. That's fine. I believe in charge tremor during Kano 10. I'm a charge tremor Kano 10 believer. I believe in charge 10. So here we're gonna. So here's how. I'm curious how this works. Okay. So we're gonna have Dawn inflict 1 nerve strike. And then does that mean Honglu's also gets inflicted here too? That's 1. And then Honglu's will be hit. Yeah, that's 2. And then it turns into 2 for Honglu. Yep, so now we have Honglu's 1. And because of the way it works, it doesn't replace until the end of the turn. So Donkey shouldn't get hers replaced here, theoretically. It should actually just make Honglu's better. Assuming he doesn't die instantaneously. Yeah, there you go. There's Dawn's 1. Pop, pop. We need a tankier boss. So yeah, the count is global. Well, it's individual for body parts, but it's global for the same body part. It's individual for different. We are keywordless, so we have to get rid of all of our keywords. Nice. Let's upgrade our Cinq Association buff. Boom, in Limbillion Pride. This doesn't really affect us, but we'll do this. This also doesn't affect us. Is he worth the shard? I mean, he's as I said, he's pretty much a better version of an improved version of Cinq East Dawn. So if you want to do poise burn stuff, yeah. Is he the final ID? No, there should be. I think there's either 1 ID left or 1 ego left. We don't know. I think it might be an ID, but it's probably gonna be an ego. TBH. TBH with you, it's prob an ego. Done. Keywordless. Remember, we are allowed to do keywordless. We're also allowed to do damage type, so we are allowed to take this. Take that. Middle Rodeon. I would like Middle Rodeon. Perversion, I guess we'll take. We are at 1 hundo. We can upgrade you. Okay, let's save with the 500. The outcast.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
The Doomsday. Doomsday. Calendar.
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Okay, nice. Why is Ricardo seasonal? Because he was part of an event. Nocturnal Swooping Buckhack, so therefore he's part of the season. Here what we can do is we can have you do this, and then what we can actually do is we can double stack it. So actually, dude, it's kind of... hear me out on how the stacking works. You can kind of double stack. So like in this instance, I'm gonna attack the right hand with Honglu, but then I'm gonna have Dawn be the one finishing it off. That's actually gonna make this +2 nerve strike for Dawn Quixote at the end of this turn, which actually means that Dawn gets her conditional faster than it will be for if I had just done it once. And then the other part we can just leave for Honglu. Or if I want, I can Clash Win with it next turn to turn it into 3 instantaneously and get conditionals. Oh no, I already. Oh, it's only once per turn. Right, I had to hit it first. Okay, so I swapped that around. I should have attacked the right hand first and then did that. Right, remember, you only get 1 infliction per turn. What I can do here is, because this is Dawn's one, what I'll do is if I hit S2 here, it Clash Wins. And then I can do... That'll turn it into Hong Loose, and we'll just hit this one. Pop. She has a special place. Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. Bonk. There you go. That's going to turn into 2 Honglu. Now the men's get this gets the reuse then. Huh? No reuse? No reuse? Or was that because it broke? It might have broke. That's why I didn't get the reuse. Is this about a strategy? Listen, I'm just experimenting, okay? I'm experimenting against the strongest calendar of today, okay? Cinq only? Yes. They are anti-synergy, but the 2 East identities are more synergistic with each other, and technically the West identities are synergistic with the other identities. Remember, you could have 1 focus strike, 1 nerve strike, and 1 declared duel. So you get to pick. Pick your poison. On 1 enemy. You can have them all on 1 enemy at a time. Pride into Bride. I'm gonna use the other. There is no other sync ID. What do you mean, South Dawn? It's worse to use South Dawn. Fresh count one day? I don't know. It's either tomorrow or I skip the week. I use Mal. Get Gluttony in the passive, and then inflict Death Right on the enemy, and then use your counter to get Assist Defense, and then build up Ascended Skill 3. Alright, this is keywordless. I completely forgot. I completely forgot this is supposed to be keywordless, which means all of these juicy rewards I literally can't get. And I got all of that for a fucking vestige. Ah. Esto ble. Ooh, but because we picked the damage type, we get a free tier 4. And we're gonna go emotional repression. Because that's how it works. If you pick a damage type, you get a guaranteed tier 4 on your second or third on the Sin Affinity packs. I'll go take the free tier 4. If I go with a random in the city, would I rather gain all of the skills from a fixer or a Paladin style user? I feel like that's a good question. I'm gonna fight this. I want to fight. So, what? I get the power of a Cinq unit, or I get a Paladin. Paladin is pretty OP. So is Cinq. I guess it's like, okay, who do you want to... Do you want to be a dot? Because I think the only person who dodges is Valentina, right? But that's because she has the pre-Eye of Pon. So I'd be more like Lucio, right? Lucio is pretty cracked, to be fair. I don't think a Cinq member is like Lucio. Okay, the Paladin style can take on more on a 1v1 duel. I don't think a Cinq style can take on more than like 5 people at a time, and like unless you're like a cracked at it. It does have the advantage in a 1-on-1 duel. That's true. That means in a 1-on-1 duel with a Cinq fixer, the Paladin style has the advantage. That means I have to go with the one. I have to go with the Palamitten style then. Is this whom's this is Dawn? Dawn! Perfect. That means Dawn gets the buff. We can inflict you. Do this. Do this. And then here's what we get it. Guess what happens here? We need. Oh, I can't clash win. No, I can't clash win.
한수 부탁드릴게요.
Yeah. Mummery. Okay, so there's Declared Duel Odism. To get the Focus Strike too. Declared Duel Sinclair.
이미 돈. 저는 경고했는데
Up, up.
말이죠.
Hooray. I'll believe those Avatar. Onward to adventure. Don Quixote. I did get the buff on South Don S3. The maximum haste you can get is a skill of 1 or 2, so the max speed is 9. Well, this might be hard. This is what I'm gonna say might scare a few people. But there are other identities in this is a team game. So what they probably wanted you to do when Cinq South Dawn was a thing is build a team around giving haste to other people or using a support passive that gives haste. So the idea was not one identity could do everything, or at least that was not the most consistent thing. Nowadays, it's kind of still like that, where it's like 85% of the time, if it's a really important thing, 85% of the time they'll do everything, and then the 15% of the time they won't do everything. Kind of like how, for example, I'll give you a perfect example, like Dementia Shredder Yi Sang does not give himself, he cannot fuel his own ego. That is considered like a failure of the entire gameplay system to like a lot of people. But the idea is you just bring someone who has sloth. But then you have someone like, just as an example, like Ryoshu, Blade Ryoshu, who can perfectly fuel her own Great Tricolicism. That is because she is gluttonous. And it's her special season, so she's allowed to do that. What's the difference between Focus, Declared, and Nerve? Okay, so Focus is on the skill slot in specific. It is unique to the West. Okay, so if this guy had 3 skill slots and I targeted the middle skill slot, it would be the middle one. Nerve Strike is pretty much the same as Declared Duel, but Nerve Strike gives buff and Declared Duel also gives buff. You are allowed to have 1 Declared Duel of each type on a person at once. So you can have South, Nerve, and Focus on 1 target. The middle. Nerve Strike is not skill slot? No. Nerve Strike is specifically target body part. So it's body or target. So for these guys, it's body. Otherwise, it is target. Yeah, so cool. Yeah. I think the buffs that the Declared Duel give are, I think, SP and Clash Power? Technically, well, no, technically the West buff is the best one of them all. Like, if we had to compare what all the buffs do, okay, starting with the Declared Duel. Declared Duel... Oh. Bro, please. You get 1 Clash Power and up to 4 haste. Per, what is that? Per turn, on hit. So, if you which is really good for haste. So you get 1 Clash Power, and you get up to 4 haste per turn. I think that's the same throughout all of them, right? That they are literally all the same, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's all the same. So it's 1 Clash Power and up to 4 haste. The Nerve Strike gives you 1, at 3 stacks, it gives you 1 Clash Power and 1 base power, both. And requires 3 stacks, so Clash Power, Base Power, Clash. And then for, I believe, Mersault is the strongest one, which is Focus Attack, which also gives Clash Power at the first one, Base Power at the second, but it gives Base Power and Coin Power at 3 stacks, and requires a skill slot. So Mersault is technically the strongest. Make that how you do in canon. It gives Coin Power, and Coin Power base, so it is the strongest. Coin Power, yup. The strongest Cinq user of today. That's just the Camille upscale, I guess, if you want to. Camille upscale, baby. Skill 3. The greed. That's that greed for you, true. Alright, I can use Starlight again. Oh, dude, it feels so good to be able to use Starlight again. Yeah, it's balanced because you have to inflict on the same skill slot, which is notoriously harder to inflict than on a body part, which is a lot harder. That is the reason, by the way. Because you might be in a situation where you're like, oh, skill slot easy, and then the boss deletes the skill slot, deletes the skill, and then you lose it because you know, deleted the skill slot. And you're like, oh, haha, esto ble, and then you have to reset. And you get Lunar Memory if you confuse it. I can craft it in the shop. As long as I have everything in the shop, I'm allowed to have, like, I can craft all of the rocks and the damage types in the shop and be fine. Does killing the soldiers make a big difference? If your attack weight skill, yeah, okay, yes, but like only if your attack weight skill is already going to kill them, because it does mean that he gets less ammo, which means he pretty much guts half, like his entire damage gets gutted, which is like really good. Okay, so this is going to be Dawn, which is very nice. So Dawn speed. So here, what we want in this specific situation. So Honglu's going first, which is good. What we want is we want Dawn next turn to be first, because if Dawn is first next turn, she gets the benefits of her buff. Then if we clash with Honglu, we get 3 Nerve Strike Honglu, instantaneously getting his max conditional. Oop. As you can see. Alright, there it is. Yeah, now it's Dawn. Ah, but Honglu's faster. No, my Honglu's faster. Yeah, it's fine. Then we'll hit the head. Have Honglu hit the head, and then Dawn can focus on her her body part. It is okay. That's why 2 parts exist, baby. Can you control the speed? I mean, Gamba. Or you just hit 2 body parts and just do that. Dark Knights on the weekend. It's on Sundays. But I'm not gonna limit myself to dates. So it's just whenever I feel like it on the weekend. Most likely on Sundays, because that's the easiest time. Hooray. What's the best strategy? Kinda wanna split the team. Have half the people take on one thing, half the people take on another thing. And, you know, everyone gets their buffs. And then just completely dogpile. Free tier 4, which we'll use for Lunar Memory. Spicy Bush. That's kind of nice. Can't really use the fusion though, but it's nice, I guess. Beep boop, beep boop. Ooh. The chef. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is a Cinq buff. 5 bind on the enemy, and we get offense up to 3. A certain world it is. Then we can do full stop after. But think of the greed. I am greedy. Wait, what floor are we on? Yeah, we're not on floor 5 yet. Remember, once we hit floor 5, we're gonna go back out and do a Lei Heng part 5. Lei Heng reflection. Ding dong, ding dong, ding.
완벽한 거리군.
I don't feel like playing anymore. It depends. If I feel like it, I do. But I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to play it. Sometimes I feel like it. I can't give you an answer because it's just however I feel like. Hello.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
좋은 결투였다.
Game crashing on Battlestar. Are you on mobile? That's the first question you always gotta ask.
마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다. 어때요? 항복하시는
The damage?
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
뻔하지.
No. Have you cleared your cache? Have you checked your post effects?
완벽한 거리군.
Whatever they're called. What are they called? Post after effects or whatever they're. Post processing after one. I enjoy playing lobotomy, but I just gotta be in a mood for lobotomy. And I have not been in a mood to lobotomy. In a mood to lobotomy. And now that I'm playing Arknights and doing the Fresh Account challenge, I mean, like, I could always substitute playing the Fresh Account for Lobotomy Corp.
승부처다.
Like, I don't know if I'm playing the Fresh Account tomorrow. Because we're in the middle of the checkup event now, and I'm gonna be getting extra rewards. But, I could Lobotomy. I don't know, we'll see. Other than Hong Lu, he's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I'm not gonna fight you. Oh, ding. Single chains of others. Nice job.
열렸죠?
Open the door. Open sesame.
동부 쉔크 3과
Do
홍루입니다.
do 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 do. Oh god. These freaks again.
거기구나.
Bow, 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 bow.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
Please stay still. You'll die if I hit you. Do, 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 do.
승부처다.
Wow, 2 tails. That's crazy. That's crazy. Declared Otis. Mummery. Wow, 2 tails again. Jesus. Do you think you got another? I think we probably get a west.
저는
We could get 222,
경고했는데 말이죠.
which is like 2 west, 2 sync, 3 south. I am curious as to why it was east, another east. Maybe it's because of Hong-Won. Maybe because Lei Heng was out, and he's part of Hong-Won, so east. Well, he's not part of Hong-Won, but he's a Thumb East capo. He's a Thumb East, so maybe like haha East member versus East Association, or East Syndicate versus East Association kind of thing.
항복하시는 게
Boing, 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 boing.
이 결투
Where is N-Corp located? Is N-Corp located in the south, chat? Or is N-Corp located in the west?
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Do we have from the north? We have Devyat. Yeah, we know the Devyat are from the north. How's Lou? Pretty good. And Corp is westish? Okay, maybe we can start getting some west factions over there. West, it's like southwestish? Yeah, that makes sense. Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain. We're going into a 4-5. No, we're doing 15. We're just doing half-half. North because Moses? Oh, right. I do remember something in the story about Moses having to travel. Although I don't specifically remember where. Ooh, the urn. Amount of money. What do you think the North could be? I don't know. That's a good question. What could a North Cinq Association member be? My greed. I am very greedy. Oh, Zippo. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, hold on to the rest of that. Upgrades in. Pistols. Are the North really known for gunslinging? I feel like that would be more of a West thing, though. It'd be jousting, but isn't jousting more of a medieval thing? Which would mean that's more of a West thing. Who knows? A gun would be just fun to have, to be honest with you.
동구 싱크 3과 돈 키호테.
Hello, Nelu. Alright, Nelu. Do I have another S3 lined up? I do. Alright, time to S3 the freak out of her. Time to S3 the freak out of her.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Instinct from the West? Yeah.
이미 도달했다.
So your opponent has a gun, what if they give you a gun? Yeah, Deviats are from the North. At least our ones are. Index Mersault, but he's a standard fare? I don't know.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
The proc defense skills, or does the turn end the turn immediately? It ends the turn, but I think counters do get the hit sometimes. I'm not honestly. Sometimes I see the fucking counters proc, and I don't know why. Damn, you fucked her up. Is that my buff? That is my buff. Ho 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 ho! The Don is now going to get buffed.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
It does provide a weapon to the opponent, true. Uppercut.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
Again.
죽습니다.
Yeah.
항복하시는 게
About it.
본인의 승리를
End it with my victory. Nice, nice. Every ID at the end of a season is a standard code, no matter what. Or ego. It's either ego or it's ID that's at the end of the season. It has to be standard though. Unless they decide to change that. Ooh, dog. Alright, let's go to full stop. Full stop by a bullet. Unless I see some bullshit in the thing. There it is. Ding ding ding. Value was the last ID of season 6? No. It was last seasonal. 6.
검 끝을 바라본다.
How could you forget our Corporodion? The jolliest reindeer.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
What's the one that gives me a ton of haste? I think that's just my buff. Oh, it's the Cinq. It's the Cinq ego gift. Cinq level 3 ego gift gives you a buck ton of haste. Wrestling. That could be funny. Duels being like a grappler or like a puncher. That would be funny.
나의 승리다.
So the thing that's giving me haste is this. Gain 2 haste per turn, which is very nice. And then I have a bazillion haste. I think something else is also giving haste. Who knows? Sumoing. Yeah. Sumo. Well, sumo would be more of an East thing, I feel. Oh, no. Oh, maybe. I probably wrestling is more of a North thing, but sumo would probably be more of an East thing. Almost took it out of instinct. Did they put any fusions? No, no fusions. Technically, they already have a tier 4. But we don't have that. Well, we have that. I'm sorry. We do have that. Hooray. Zangief, yeah.
열렸죠?
Exactly. We can't get this because it is keywordless. We're just gonna fucking leave. It's poise.
동부 쉔크 3과 홍로입니다.
Funnily enough, by the way, fourth match flame is a massive fourth match flame is a massive R-Corp Rodion upscale, but you wouldn't know that because no one uses R-Corp Rodion. Justice for R-Corp Rodion, she's actually the strongest R-Corp unit, by the way, unironically. Justice for my Rodion.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
They called you dog shit because you also were charge sinking. But you're a better charge unit. Just like how they flame a Dimension Shredder Yisang because he's also charge rupture, but he's a better charge unit. It's like Fate himself. Also, ooh, damn, good throw, but I can't grab it. It's like Fate. They Fate bully you. Fate bullies the charge unit. I think everyone's racist to charge. Okay, you know what? 2 for 2 now. I don't know. I think people just don't like charge. They're just downplaying it. Why am I going poise gifts? I'm doing keywordless. We're doing a keywordless for the first few floors because I wanted to just, you know, flex a little bit. Do a little bit of Bauer and then on a milepost! Oh. I missed one. It just sucks ass. Yeah, maybe like 2 years ago, dog. Charge hasn't sucked in the last like 2 years, bro. 2 years. Oh wait, that's what I want. Dark smoke pipe. Let's go here. Ever since they added charge potency, I'm telling you, man, they fixed charge. I need the keywordless, but like, there's no way I'm getting that right. I mean, I can try. I can try. Why not take the blunt slash? I probably should. Ah, renewed merch. W. Bum, bum, bum. Why use them? I don't know. Technically the strongest gun in the game. Technically the strongest gun in real life is an RPG. But like, why do other people use other guns? I don't know. Other reason? Like, if I blew you up, I think it's better than, you know, if I evaporated your body into smithereens than shooting you with a bullet. I would produce greater results. But would I rather have $1 or $2? The thing about charge is this, okay? This is what charge is about. And the thing that makes it different from poise, okay? Charge, okay, starts out weak because they require charge, and then permanently gets strong through the fight. Once they reach that limit, especially with charge potency, they are permanently buffed. That is it. You cannot ever get weaker. Poise, you could lose poise. You can't lose charge. The thing about poise is poise gives you early damage increase. An early extra, an increased extra additional effect, an extra burst of damage. But charge is consistent. Charge, you will start from doing 20 to 200 in the span of 6 turns. Poise will get you doing maybe 50, 80, 100, 120. And then increments into very high spikes. Actually, it's more expensive.
좋은 결투였다.
We are not the same. But that's the thing.
잘못만 어때요?
You cannot lose charge.
저는 경고인.
No, charge potency.
너의 승리다.
That's what I'm very specific. Don't think about when the last. I don't think the last charge unit they released that wasn't a potency identity was Codion, and she's a sinking unit. But I'm talking potency. I'm not talking charge count.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
Because the new charge is potency. Once you get that 3 potency, they are permanently buffed, and that's it. You're like obviously you consume charge at that point, but once you hit that thing, you're at a permanent peak.
경고했는데 말이죠.
And gaining charge is as easy as ever. Outside of MD, it's trash. Completely incorrect because I did Railway 2 with charge and I did a lot of damage.
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
I did all of Railway 2 when I did charge. I did my charge Railway 2. And I'm doing charge line 6 and I'm doing really
피하지
good.
마세요. 잘못 어때요?
We were literally doing Yin Long with charge. We did we did Yin Long charge.
피하지 마세요.
That was really good. We did a great time. But I finished in 100 turns
급소가 전북 꿰뚫렸네.
because I was picking meme stuff. I wasn't try hard. Why do I always have to try hard? I was casual. I don't do turn counts. I'm not a turn count player. I never have been. Never will. I could run the most meta thing in railways and I still would get a bad turn count. Like, turn count is irrelevant. Turn count is just whatever the thing is the strongest is. It doesn't matter. Like, keyword is irrelevant when it comes to turn count. So why is it being acquainted to for turn count?
승부처다. 좋은 결투였다.
급소가 전북 꿰뚫렸네.
Also, who cares if I did it in 100 turns? The limit is 149. Who am I impressing?
한수 부탁드릴게요.
급소가 전북 꿰뚫렸네.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 어때요? 항복하시는
Charge, one of the reasons charge is better because the charge is huge more damage.
급소가 전북
That's
꿰뚫렸네.
more damage. Makes it look a little underwhelming. We don't have a charge season. That's the only reason. Like, we haven't had the same amount of charge units as other things.
다시 결투는 그 좋은 결투였다.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
Can I beat Lei Heng with charge? I'll try. I'll try, man. You know what? Sure, we can try. I was gonna do index, but fuck it, I'll do charge. I'll put my money where my mouth is, and if I am proved wrong, then I'm proved wrong. I'm not a Weenie Hut Jr. Speaking of, we're on floor 5 right now. This is perfect. Let's run charge in. You know what? I was gonna do index because I wanted to do index. We'll save that for later. Let's do charge. It does take more damage. Oh, now we bring out the excuses already. Oh, but he actually takes 50% more damage from charge units, from rupture units. That's actually the only reason why you won. Which not my
이런
glasses.
식으로 힐하면 됩니다. 시청자분들.
GG's 19 turns. That's good. Good job. The best thing about it being a Bokak is you can Seth moment. Yeah, Seth moment. Take this, take this. I'm kidding, by the way. It so happens, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring them into phase 2 anyway, right? So if I'm gonna bring them into phase 2, then it's fine. Camila, oh dude, we're getting some good ass eager gifts for her. Some good ass eager gift. And milepost W. Oh, metronome! Yay! Yeah, let's grab metronome. Ile. Oh, have I done 15 key with this? The closest I've ever gotten was like 413. It's very hard. Okay, let's sell. Where the hell did I get that? I don't know when I got that. Alright, I'm gonna beat this, and then we're going into the Heng. We're gonna what I'm doing is I'm doing first 5 floors. This is keywordless first 5 floors, and then we go fight phase 1. Well, I guess I say phase 1. We're gonna do a full 12 turns of Uncle. Yeah, it's minus 30. Yeah, so there's a bug right now with Bamboo-Hatted Kim and specifically Lantern Yisang.
완벽한 거리고. 야! 마무리.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
Cody on upscale. Like, you know how many people sleep on you know how much people sleep on Queen of Hatred Donkey? Like, Queen of Hatred Donkey is genuinely the strongest charge unit in the game. In fact, she also might be like top 5 identities, to be honest with you. Like that creature is nasty, dude. And she keeps getting buffed every patch pretty much when like a new thing comes out. I kind of beat. I'm not saying they hate on it. I'm saying she's hyper slept on. Like, she's charged, obviously, right? She's gimmicky. That's the downside, right? But like, holy shit, she hurts.
완벽한 거리고.
아직 급소가 전부 꿰뚫려.
She's not that good. She genuinely has like some of the strongest skills in the game. Pop pop. Ringlu has the highest damage charge identity. Okay, fair enough. Ringlu technically is a charge unit, yeah. He is a charge unit. He has buffs. She ended up second in my R2 run though, right below Dimshred. Actually, she was number 1. She was number 1, and then Dimshred was number 2. I think, right? Or did Dimshred beat her? I think Dimshred. No, yeah, Dimshred was top 1. Yeah, Dimshred was beating her, but like, because she died in one of the parts. She died early, during one of the phases, so she kind of got slacked. Bong bong. Why did I do Wrath? Should have done Pride.
열렸죠?
Ah, whatever. Slime him out. Shalime him out. Ba 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 ba.
거기구나. 피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Uppercut. We got 4 this season. Hey! That's more than last season. It's charge season next season, yep. Hey, I did say I think we could get charge IDs in this season. I think we can. I think I can see Charge Tremor become. Dude, Charge Tremor's gonna come back, I believe. I'm a Charge Tremor believer. So-called burn season? Yeah, it had the most burn identities released ever in the entire game's history. Sounds like a burn season upscale to me. In fact, the current standard identity that just came out is a burn identity. That's right.
한수 부탁드릴게요.
It's a burn upscale. And will it be poison? Yeah, never. If Shiomi wasn't poison, poison ain't ever being a thing. Hop, hop, hop. Alright. Yippee! It's also poise season. It also happens to be poise season. But more importantly, it's burn season. Alright, now that we're out of floor 5, we are no longer keywordless. Yippee! Brutality. Cheeky game. Cheeky game. Okay. Uncle time. It's time for the Heng.
군주가 지배하는
I'm putting this in my story team. Alright. That's right, I am using the dim shred. I'll make it fair and balanced. I'll spread my charge lineup out. I'll even use our Corporodion. The charge it is. Charge it is. It's Sun Shower, fourth match. Bygone. I think they have Tremor Hemorrhage? Yeah, I could see some more Tremor Hemorrhage. The charge on Sinclair? Nope, Sinclair has no charge ID. Ooh, this would be nice. We don't need healing, right, chat? We don't need healing, right, chat? We don't need healing at all. Full envy for Don Don. For the Don 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 Don. Oh wait, I need a full. Okay, here we go. I need all the envy we can. Full. Look at the gluttony of this creature. Her gluttony sickens me. Or her envy sickens me. Get it? Keep red eyes. On soda. Yearning. Give them pursuance. Electric screaming. The envious creature. Dim shred, of course. We'll also put soda. Because we want to always have. We always want to have envy, so we can always maximize it. Dawn. Teleport move. I don't think you have any envy skills, so we can just put whatever you want on you. Bygone, bygone. Ta-da! My fat creature. This is amazing for her. Fourth match is amazing for her. Use Otis Dim Shred? I absolutely will. You're just going to go full support always. Otis, you're going to be using Dim Shred, obviously. And we'll do Aggro Scissors because we actually have Envy. And John on Brilliant Glory. AEDD into Bygone. Legendary Man. And then Sinclair, we're going to give you... What's a good support passive to give you? Does Queenie benefit from the Envy Res? Yes, she does. No Envy on Rodion? Oh, yeah. I could do that. What ID do we do? Who should we do? House of Spiders? Pride Res. The fastest speed heals 5 SP and gains 5 shield when starting a combo with defensive skill equipped. Ooh. Wait, hold on. I think Dim Shred might be the fastest ID on my team, right? Middle. Oh, yeah, I could do middle for the Envy buff. Mariachi. I could also do Mariachi. Oh, yeah, we have sinking units. The enemy with the lowest SP. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't mind that. Alright. It's time to try hard and lock in. It's time to try hard. And if I lose or I do bad, like horribly bad. Like, you gotta understand, I gotta do horribly bad. Alright, who is in the main team? This is important, bro. Remember, the first 2 identities need to get the most charge. So we need Dawn needs to get the most charge because she is the most important. And then I honestly think the double reindeer. Like, I think something like this.
120번 홍로. 준비는 끝냈어.
Then we bring like ETH. Why not triple? Because I could triple reindeer, but honestly, I prefer having the utility for everyone else. Guard is guarded. Do need guard.
각 정리원은 위치로.
준비는 완료했습니다.
Then bring Faust as a backup.
출발하죠.
마침내 현장 투입.
I wanted to have full SP when we come in, so we'll do this.
흔들어 보죠.
All right.
칠면조.
Triple reindeer. I just get my whole team slimed out. Let's do this. Let's do this. And the pose. Hehe, et the bleh. I use this one. Favored. Oh my god, my units are slow. Guys, you're also slow. What's going on? That's favored. Good. Luckily, we don't need a res. We just need res. So. Okay. Not a good first clash from the magical girl herself, but that's what Unbreakables are for. Not a good first clash, but hey. This is the uncle we're on about. This is the strongest uncle. Good dim shot. We do get charged. Hey, no matter what, we get charged. Envy res or gloom res, we get charged. Bonk. Bonk. And we are gonna sinking him, which is nice. Okay, that's unfortunate. We have shield though, so it's fine. Alright, 1 lose, 1 win, 1 lose, 1 win, 1 lose, 1 win. I mean, I'll take it. No! Ow. Ow. A little hurt. Huh, you only half back. Keep making it with my bullet beads. How important charge egos? I would say there are a few charge egos that are very important. Okay, you are on block duty, which is honestly perfectly fine with me. Rodion does have an S1, but she is below the limit, so she should be able to neutral this. Favored. Let's Queenie its ego. I can clash. I don't want to struggle with that. I'm gonna trust her on that. Let's see if she wins that, hopefully. Block. I'll just block it. Come on, Rodion. No! The uncle everyone wins a clash against. Smash. Block a weaker skill for prey? What do you mean? I'm just gonna block the normal skill for prey. I get healed, so it's fine. Yeah, he is on a little. He's on high SP. To be fair, I did lose 2 early clashes. I am gonna get healed, and I'm gonna get buffed because we have Envy Res. Oh, right, I don't need to worry about Envy Res this turn because I was gonna Queenie Ego. That gives you the Magic Arcana anyway. Arcana Sleeve. Hey, he does have 3 ammo, so that is going to be a lot of damage, though. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Come on, son. Good dodge. I haven't said without pulling them. True. What can I say? Let's have Dim Shred. Never mind. Oh, who's prey marked? Oh, Donkey's prey marked. That's good. Anything else I want to? Oh, I could Dim Shred with. It's favored. I'd rather Dim Shred with Otis.
눈을 떼지 마. 한순간이라도 묻힌다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
No soda. No soda allowed. Now it's hopeless, but is it actually hopeless? It's 12 to his full 45 SP. You just won. Wait, who's prey? Okay, that's good. Otis is slow, so we're actually going to be able to game the prey mark. God, he has a low SP. God, his SP. Let's dim shred. Let's fuel up you. You do not have enough charge yet. No, I haven't really been able to hit. Because he's got full SP. No soda. That's hitting. Ooh. I don't like how that's hitting you as well. Body sack it. Fuck it. Otis. Oh wait, no, I can't ego with Otis, right? Well, actually, nah. No. I'll just flip it. Okay, the Envy Res is helping out. Favored. I trust the favored. She almost won it. She almost won it. I did win body sack.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
No, my counter. Oh, I should have body sacked the counter. Because I knew I was going to unoppose. I should have body sacked the counter.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Ow! I got flash powered. My FP. Oh, dude, you're dead as hell. Oh, you're not dead. Somehow you're alive. No, I don't have Holiday. I have Dim Shot on her. So I put the charge on. Hey, but now I'm mad. Who's prayed? You block. You don't have much.
암호시동 체크.
He is tanky. Arcana pizza. I'm getting unlucky as a canon event. I mean, absolutely, dude. This is not the first time it's happened. It could be a reset because we got a really bad first turn. But let's just play it out and just see.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Good. Very nice. Could also do like an early Marcitas. I could potentially early Morasitas to guarantee that I get, what's the word? Like, guarantee an early start, and then once I guarantee an early start, I don't have to worry about, like, the end phase 2, because I'll have, like, stronger. Who died? Who died? Otis! Otis, no. Who's prayed? Dawn's prayed. Just have a block. D&D, well, typically rupture. Well, you know what? This is good. Oh, hex now. I'm gonna gamble the. Actually, wait. I have envy. I get to do this. Actually, 900 IQ. I lose. I gain shield, and then I deal damage back to him. That's a 900 IQ strat. Oh wait, she's prey marked. Did I forget about that? Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna reset. I forgot she was prey marked. I was like, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, and then I was like, oh no, she's prey marked. Oops, that was a misinput. Misinput. That's a user error. User error. That's my bad. I genuinely was like, I'm gonna do the gimmick. Dumbass. The gimmick is, the game in the middle would have won then. True, actually. I was gonna do another. Get a better first turn. Now, sometimes you get unlucky. You don't get a good first turn. We have our Juicy Envy. Block with you. I could dim show with him, actually. I don't want to S3 with you. I want to use a skill. Favored. You know what? Yeah, it's dim showed for the.
충전 기능 점검.
자, 버텨보라고.
Bring fade. I mean, it happens. That's why you know you got multiple options. Bonk. Is there a cutscene? Yes. Nice. Okay, here we go. A little bit of a better start. Shocking. Big true. How many days till the end of the season? Another about 30 days. 30-ish days. Nice. ADD growing first is really good, by the way, because that is giving me that juicy charge count. Yes, good girl. Yeah. Oh, you only half bad, making it worth my bullet fees. Yeah, I don't like that you have an S1 though. That's pretty much going to be useless to me. You are at what? Oh, she's prey marked. No wonder. Oh god, she's going to die instantly. She's fucking prey marked, bro, and she's envy weak, by the way, so she is actually gonna just fucking detonate. No, my Dawn, my Rhodion's is gonna explode. Yeah, let's get rid of that counter, so that means that Demonstrate can go in. Oh, this is perfect. Actually, we can do this. I'm gonna. This is a bit risky to do this, but I'm gonna try this. I think he uses one speed, true. So this is a bit risky because I'm kind of doing a 50-50 with Mind Whip here. Yeah, okay, good. We got a good Mind Whip. Dude. Oh well, no, we hit Otis. Actually, that's fine. Yeah. There's like a middle team, true. We get that juicy photo electricity. Let's see it. You do. Speaking of middle team, I'll go for scissors. How about you? Bind. I don't actually. Yeah, I think we do give bind. Who gives bind here? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Maybe does Gregor give bind? Rip space. Alright. Oh, we'll use all ammo. Okay, good. Otis does give. I think Otis gives bind. Okay. Good. Here I would love to do an S3. Favored. I trust on. Nice. Yeah, I kind of slave. Okay, Dawn is now going to be put in the timeout zone. Yeah, this is a much better turn, chat. Much better turn. Is it okay to defend Heath? Yeah, it's fine. We can let him get staggered. He gets charged from that, so it's not the worst. This does come suck. I do get high exoskeleton voltage, but I don't want to oppose. La 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 la. So Primarch is done, which means I have to do this. Struggling isn't hopeless. I might risk it. Let's see. Ooh, you can take it. What's the difference between your SP and positive? Do you try to say? Oh, I could dim shred. No, I don't have the ego resource to dim shred. Dead? Yeah. When she's in the negative mode, her S3, she turns into a sinking unit. She starts inflicting sinking, and her S3 gets super empowered. I know, dude, look at all my aggro, bro. All my aggro, no attacks. Some bro. Might I risk this? Would be a bit risky. That's hitting Rodion. That is hitting AD. Okay, I'd rather hit ADD, I think. Okay, good, win the clash. Yeah, I'm defending Grogu. Nice job. Three. Block this. This will take no damage. Or a little bit of damage, but nice. We dim shred with her here because it's gonna make her do more damage. Go to Rosa Ishmael. Sure, I have her in the back line.
영원히 방황할 테니.
One, two, three. Nice. Okay. Let's just hope that Hong Lu doesn't get exploded from this, which I'm a bit worried about. He did his SP. But okay, not that bad. And we block with Grogu. He is a tank for a reason, and every time he gets hit, he does get charged as well, so it's kind of a W for us. Full battery. WD power. He does get unopposed though. He is on the 5th turn here, which is a bit scary. Let's ego Otis for binds to heal. Get resources. You obviously evade, always evade with you. Honestly, we could honestly just have Dim Shred evade the Gluttony Skull like unironically every time. Neutral scary, but I think we're fine. Hopeless, but it's fake hopeless potentially. You are Prey Margit. Ooh, what do we do with you? You dominate, you dominate. Block the frame mark, I guess. A little bit scary for these two, but this is a minus coin. I think we're fine. I think it's hopeless. I think it's fake hopeless. You go. I don't want a Kuroda. I think it's fake hopeless. She's a minus coin, so clashes are always a bit strange with her. Plus, we're going to lower his SP a little bit. Nice, we get the reuse. I love to see it. And then if I win this, come on, my goat, come on, my goat, come on. My goat wins the neutrals. Come on. Nice, come on. Good girl. Nice. Overdrive. Ah, tails on the first hit though. Keep the SP low as low as we can. Weave. 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 Now hopefully this doesn't one-shot us. He has no ammo, so yeah. The curse of the W tails. True. Now here what we can do. Here what we can do. Now we get a nice fat Envy Rose, but guess what? Boom. I could make him go into. I don't think I need to do it. Where's? Are you prey marked? Oh, you are prey. How's he roll 20 on the Vade? He's just that strong. No, I don't want to have him. I'll just do this. Fine. Oh wow, it is favored. Wait, but it was dominating before. Oh, but she's a minus coin, so she'll be fine, I think. She'll be fine.
쓸모가 있으려면
Azu. I did lose a crack though. Wait, did I crack? Yeah, I did. And I rolled ahead. I rolled ahead. Sadness. That dim shred? Yes.
지원하지.
무슨 일 있었던 게
Uma Musume. Uma Usume. And now she's happy. Happy, happy, happy. Let's do there. Who's the prey mark? It's Dawn. Oh. That's why she's losing, because it's Dawn. I don't like that. Can someone... Hold on. John, evade, bro. I need you to evade that. That's struggling. But I think it's fine.
행선지 졌어.
Ow. I think I might saga her. No. She's not good. Okay, good. No! My unopposed attack. I had two dimension as well. I was gonna get a good reuse.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Oh no, I got it off. Never mind. Easy. Mind whip. Oh, we got Rip Dimension. Finally, our first Esther on notice. No, why did you fail a 5% on your dodge, bro? How much HP does he stagger at? He's quite far off of HP. He needs to lose what? 1,000 HP? 1,000 HP. I can get him to phase 2. This S1. Actually, do I need S1? Do you win that? You do this. Is there a lore reason why? They get migraines. They get migraines. It hurt. They get big headache. I mean, I might as well try it.
뭘 하필 오늘 사람의 술력
Come on. No, she had it. She so had that. Hey, good mind whip. Head hurt. Also, she's at 3 potency now, so she doesn't indiscriminate anymore. I do get the double dim, which is nice. How'd I lose that? I have no breakable though. 1 photo electric, 3 photo electricity. God dang. I'd block. Nah, I'd block. Nah, I'd shield. Yeah, the inner strength is gonna hurt, but I can't really do anything about that.
지원하지.
I do have S3 here, so we can get a nice little envy res. You wanna end? Yeah, we can envy res here. Struggling on my goat. I don't want you to be struggling. Soda? Soda is It's fake struggling? You guys think it's fake struggling? I don't know. Something tells me it's not fake struggling because he has 25 inner strength right now. Which gives him 5 clash. So... yeah, I think that's DSOs. The big R mask. Yeah, with the Christmas. You will get the SO3? Is it? Hold on, let me look at him. Does he have SO3? Oh, he does get a stethoscope. Yeah, he does. Yeah, okay, it's a stethoscope. How come it's not glowy? I thought he got the glowy skill. I guess because it doesn't transform. Yeah, he gets high speed. Okay, I trust it. I trust it.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Yeah, you love to see it. Again. W. Block. Shiny. You do get a nice S3, but it's a little bit unlikely if I hit it or not. Hopefully I do. Dodge that. Oh, I have S1s. Okay, you're S2. What are you hitting? You dominate on that? Sweet. What are you hitting? Struggling on that? Equipment's time. Who's the prey mark? Right, it's you, but you're just gonna dodge, so it's fine. You will dodge. Let me try it again, I guess. I can do this. There we go. I want us to deal with that. Can you deal with this? Perfect. Is there a bug going on?
출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줬군.
I think the Discord bot might be down. It usually comes back up in a few minutes. Sometimes it happens. What am I doing after charge? I don't know. We're gonna go back to the mirror dungeon after that. It would be good to use Egon Hickcliff, yeah. This S2's alright. Corp Radio was my first 3-star. I love her. She is the strongest reindeer, unironically. Oh, I really 5%ed, bro. Seriously? That's like actually a really bad 5%. Because it costed me my life. Honglu.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대, 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이더!
Arcana Slave. That is true. I really lost both? Oh, because he won the clash.
믿지 않았고. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
If that was Dawn's ego, she would have done 1200 damage.
지원하지.
We can move in right here, honestly. We have a lot of charge. Okay, Dawn is unfortunately prey marked. Neutral? You want to take the neutral? I don't know. I kind of prefer this. Is she a support? Yeah, kinda. She's a W Corp team leader specifically. She applies a load and stuff, but he is more of like a support unit. Okay, you attack, you block. I'm struggling on it. I could risk the 25. I'll risk the 25. Who's that hitting? W, I mean left that hitter, that's fine. Let's go. Yeah, I could swap her out. Because she's not very, like, damage dealy. She's much more, like, support. She was from Season 4. No way I lost move in regular, even though that was favored. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. No! Oh, goodness. I didn't corrode, that's good.
눈을 떼지 마.
My prey.
한순간이라도
Okay, at least she didn't die.
영원히 방황할게.
Well, yeah. But I'm a bit worried about this, I'm slightly worried about this Rodion. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. The Clash Power fucked her over. No. That was a horrible turn for us.
지원하지.
결국 지켜내지.
Damn it, I'm not going to be able to face to him. Hey, do 500 damage. Need some more bind. I need more bind, and I might need to replace a few egos on the team, to be honest with you. A few IDs on the team. Let's try this. Favorite? Alright. My strongest Heathcliff attack. I trust you. Nice. That actually was good. Yeah, the magical build died, unfortunately. Oh. Damn. Damn. Alright, we have to go back to the drawing board. I mean, theoretically, we don't have to go back to the drawing board, but the second team would need, what, 6 turns on hard mode to do 75% HP? Depend on who you send. The middle, maybe? I don't know. Replace Otis with Red Eyes. Red Eyes maybe would be great here. Wait, how come I didn't put Red Eyes in, dude? Oh, she doesn't show... That's why I didn't put Red Eyes, because she doesn't show up in charge. She shows up in bleed. I should have put... Dude, wait, I should have had Red Eyes in that fight, because Red Eyes would have been crazy. You could also do Ring. Yeah, I could also add in Ring units. Like, I could add Ring Albina or Lu. Under 18s? Yeah, I've already beat him. Lobotomy Corp doesn't show up. Honestly, Ring Rodion was kind of performing more than Ring on. I could put like Nurse Father in there as well if you want. Put in her. Why does she not show up in charge? It's a bug. I've done it twice already. We didn't really get to try out multi-crack. I feel like multi-crack would be good because she does have resin buffs. So maybe we keep multi-crack, swap out Hong Lu, put in Nurse Father. What other charge units do we have? Keep AEDD, replace Otis. Keep, honestly, I think we keep Arcorp Reindeer. She was kind of cool. She was cooking. W Heath. Was he really doing well this fight? I don't know. I don't really know who I'd replace him with. Do the Rings Road doesn't show up in charge? No, they do. Multi-crack would be good for agility. True. I'm keeping, by the way, the reason I'm keeping Arcorp in here is because he has a good passive here. He gives higher speed to the first deployed unit. Well, yeah, person who has the highest charge count gets max speed, which is really good. Evil Poise. Depends what team. You got Blade Lineage kind of build it themselves. You got like Full Stop, they like self-do it. You got like Index, they self-do it if you do the Graces. You want Thorough Kaguya Egos for Ryoshu and Faust. You want a Shadow Vested Bladesinger for Massault. Yeah, it's literally just a bug with the unique charge. So let's keep multi-crack, swap in Nurse Father. Keep Dim. I want to keep Dim. Dim was... I wanted to see... I should have seen my... Wait, hold on. Can I see my damage profile for that match? Hold on, chat. Let's see the damage profile. Hey! Say whatever you want! But you can't say that he didn't have Charge Society on his back. Hey, you can't deny it. You can't deny that saying he was not holding he is the Charge Society, okay? I'm quite surprised that Heathcliff, you know what, why? Because Heathcliff actually got that big S3 at the end. How did Queenie take that much? Honestly, she was prey marked most of the time. It was a bit of a bad plays by me. Oh, shit. So who was yeah, honestly, yeah. See how these two really kind of looked for us? Honestly, normally Arcorp Honglu is pretty goated, but Rodion was like doing much better than him in that fight. So I think we sub out these two, put in Nurse Father, and then put in Red Eyes, or yeah, put in Red Eyes or Multi-Crack. Yeah, we just need to get his potency up. Also, we did get a little bit unlucky with Heathcliff. Not, I had a few times where I unintentionally staggered him, or he just wasn't getting aggro, so. He has 3 less rupture, true. Rise does give SP, yeah, and she does heal as well, by the way. And she also just has damage. Like, if we come to here, we can check. Like, she has coin power. She mainly has coin power. The S3, obviously, we get the serious Skullbuster, which is crazy. This bit here, which does a lot of damage. What are we? 12 turn kill? Doing a little bit of experimenting. How active was this passive? I like where the most SP deals more damage. It's fine. Keep at. Okay, so if we sub out Honglu with Nurse Father, sub out Otis, keep her as a support passive. What's the support passive do? Ally has the most charge count, deals 10% damage with consuming 7 charge count. That's pretty good. Heng also resists everything. Yeah, that's true. So we could sub out Multi-Crack Heathcliff for Multi-Crack cleanup for Faust. Would Sheet be better? Well, we don't have Gluttony Res, so we can't use Red Sheets. Oh, it's owned now. Right, it is owned now. I guess we could do that. Unironically, maybe Deviat might. I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. Deviat Sinclair might actually be the support passive we need. We unironically might need 3 defense level down per turn, bro. Because think about this. Ally with the fastest speed, if that's Yi Sang 9 times out of 10, he's always going to be hitting at least once or twice a turn. That's going to be 2 defense level down per turn. Instead of just ally with the fastest speed. Because if the ally with the fastest speed has to evade, then we can't actually activate the effect. But guess what? If the ally with the fastest speed is Yi Sang, which it usually is most of the time. Dude, and Kothi has coin drop. I think, what's his support passive again? Think about this. If the unit with the earliest deployment order gains charge count passes their charge cap, gain barrier. I mean, that's actually quite good for us because we have ADD. Alright, shall we retry that? Let's retry it. Okay, so we want Yi Sang number 1. Who are the most important? Okay, MVPs of the damage were. Well, now that we're gonna bring Nurse Honglu, we want Honglu in there. So these are the 4 we want the strongest, the fastest charge count with. Then we bring in Red Eyes, Codion. Oh, not Codion. We could bring Codion. I think Reindeer is honestly doing well, to be honest. Now, who is the 7th? Do we do multi-crack or do we multi-crack or cleanup? You know what, bind as well? Well, I have Ryoshu now, chat. I have Red Eyes. Also, doesn't Honglu do bind? He has Corpus Theater. Yeah, Corpus Theater can give bind. Fence down. This has bind on skill 2. This has bind on skill 3, so he has bind. It's new to me. Yeah, it's once you do it, you just, the thing is you can take as many attempts as you want. So the thing is, Heathcliff, when Heathcliff scales, he's pretty much going to be an infinite powerhouse. But multi-crack, if we bring in multi-crack, we can maybe get faster resin attacks, maybe? I don't know. Who does more damage? I think maybe Heathcliff binds? Yeah, we could also bind. That inflicts 1 bind next turn. Heath bind is OP? Yeah, I think we do this. I agree.
출발하죠.
And then what we'll do is we'll bring in Ishmael fast.
준비되었어요.
We need to use more ego. We need to use more strategic ego.
각 정리요원은 위치.
투입이군.
새로운 배달.
Right again?
사랑과 정의 이름으로
영계 이메요. 짠짠. S1 immediately. Already not looking good. She be looking grim already. Okay, let's do this. Back in here, struggling. Fortunately, S3 at turn 1 is not really going to be that good. I could teleport with him. Restart? I'm not going to restart. We can just do this. And charge again by 10 feet. Nah, I want to teleport. Do this. You're going to AEDD. Because we always want to AEDD at the start with him. Because he's the strongest. AEDD. Yeah, I think this is fine. I could have actually maybe I should have unopposed with Ryoshu and then let the counter do it. But I could lower his SP. How do you think Blade Lineage would do? I think they've done good, but I think they're bugged at the moment with Bamboo. Bamboo Hat Kingdom is bugged, so he starts with -SP.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Good job, Radion. We are going to lower his SP, so we should have a higher chance of... Oh, I did not mean to S3 this. I was... Okay, I was a bit innocent, but... Maybe I still win this. Ah, bro, he rolled more head than I did. He had less SP than me. Weave. Y'all ain't bad. Making it worth my bullet fees. Okay, let's get an S3 up immediately. Wow. Hopeless? Why hopeless? Who decided hopeless, bro? Minor mistake. Annihilation. Just like sent to the Shadow Realm. Just... Ah! Okay, this is good. Who's prayed? Oh. Guess why it's hopeless. Yeah, it's a... Dude, I always do that. I go, why is he hopeless? And they go, oh, I'm prey marked. Et double, I'm prey marked. That's why I'm hopeless. Teehee, teehee. Teehee, funny buddy. It's neutral. I think I win it. We need an S2 on the counter so we can unoppose. Nice, we did win the move and rag. Is he prey marked? He was prey marked, yeah. Boom. Whoa, Honglu, why'd you lose that? There you go. Oh wait, he should have enough Exo Corpus. Yeah, dude, that's 5 SP gone, bro. That's actually so OP, by the way. Dude, so Honglu can just reduce his SP. Do Hasho work with Lei Heng? Yeah, you can do Hasho with him. Telepole. Get her charge. I am max charged. I am fully charged. And Suru, Full Buster. A good block. Ow. Okay. We need to do this pit here. We need to think about what we want to do. I think we dim shred. I either dim shred, because yeah. So what we do is this: we dim shred with Yi-Sung. Why? Prey mark. We want prey mark on him because if he has prey mark on him, then he can just dodge. We also want to always do at least a 4 res because that gives charge.
암호 시동 체크.
Boom, dim shredded.
색색이 황홀하고
3 bind.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
We got lucky with the corpus. I think it gave us bind. All right, and now guess what he gets to do? Evade. She gets to S3. That's great. This is good. This is great. This is a good round right here. Although I'd like if you can attack too. Are you a jumping evade boy? No, you're not. Okay, hold on. Get you off. Get you off. Get you off. Okay, that's hitting Yi-Sung, so we should just let that hit Yi-Sung, and then we'll take care of the rest. Rodion, do you have the... Ooh. She's at 9 charge. Good suspense? I think it's fine. She's at 9 charge. This is a bit scary. I don't want her to... I don't want her to tweak out on someone bad. But I... she could indiscriminate an ally. Ring assist? You guys think ring assist? I don't think so. It's more valuable for me to get Corpus off. Or try to get Corpus off, I guess. Besides, this inflicts bind, which is good. Speaking of bind, I need to bind Red Eyes. We'll worry about that later. Do the evade. Like this. Oh, wait, damn, he inflicts bind on his evade? That's funny. There is that. Oh, that is true. He does consume it. But I also consume on the S2. I'm gonna rip. You know what? I'll just Hex now. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, I won't risk it.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 산업팀만 그중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야? 하나 필수.
Wow, I rolled head. Bro, rolling head when you never want to roll head, rolling tail when you never want to roll tail, dude. Welcome to Limbus Company, bro. Hey, that's the gloriousness about Limbus, bro. You got minus 35 SP. Head. Gather the ingredients. NBA res? Nani? Exactly. The N-Class simulator.
통상 배터리 전 시퀀스 작동.
Weave. Good job, son. 1030 then an SP. True.
나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
And I rolled. Speaking of rolled tails, I rolled double tails. I guess I got some healing. Dawn did the most damage. Here, I definitely think we do an evade. Now we do an evade assist defense, and then we can red eyes. That's going to be red eyes next turn. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Yeah, now we block this with Heathcliff. Actually, he's not even going to block. He's at 15. I don't think he blocks. He has to be at less than 15. That actually could be... Oh, dude, he's at... Unfortunately, he's at 15. I don't think it works. It has to be at less than 15. I mean, maybe it does work still. I'll do it. There's no point not to. You. It's going for Gregor. I think it should be fine.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Red eyes, red eyes. Guys, can we get thread spin 5 red eyes for to you know, the buff Reaper Yoshu? I think that would be good. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
He actually won that. I'm genuinely surprised. Poor Bodensee.
삼성의 교장. 교차시키겠어.
He fucking beat me? Guess so. Ow. Big damage. Fuck you.
사절이란다.
And then I unoppose. And then we weave. Enjoy the 10 bind, bro.
지원하지.
4 bind. Yeah, his ass is binded. And then guess what? Again. Oh, we can't do it with the bait boy. Ooh, what do we want to do here? Oh, yes, Cinq. We do have a S3 that we could potentially do. Soda? Soda! Soda! I also could Dawn. Wait, is Dawn the prey target? No, Dawn is not the prey target. Dawn could do something here. My scissors Dawn. Okay, how much do you think? Oh. Which is at 30 SP. Soda! It's either we oh, we could Screaming. She's at 20. Come on, is she at 20? No, she's not at 20. Guys, do you want to? Should we Soda or should we Scissors? Always bet on Soda. Nah, we'll do Soda.
감상은 어떤가요?
Soda. And it's actually that was actually good. We got the SP heal.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Hurrah.
여보던가.
But now we need to win that. Hopefully we win it. Who's prey marked? Ah! You are. I mean, it's a neutral. He might win it. I don't think he's gonna win it. It's always my fastest ID getting prey marked, bro. I'd win it, bro. I think I just have better aura. Actually, maybe I should just flash the pride skill. I have aura.
감상은 어떤가요?
I have aura! Fuck. That's fine. You know, that's fine. It's honestly, it's better I lost the clash than getting countered. Even though it doesn't do damage, I still consume the charge. And I win the dim shred. Good. I didn't want to lose. I didn't want to lose the S3. Damn, we just got a triple dim. Did you see that? That was That was goated, dude. Gloated, I even said. Triple dimension slice. Yeah, OP Chains of Others is. Yeah, pretty much. If we had Mersault on the team, we could just do Chains of Others every 3 turns. Gloated.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Wow. Wow. Hey, Dawn is fucking dying, by the way. Did I not block those envy attacks? Did I just like, literally did I just let him unoppose me? Why did I do that? Why did I let him unoppose me? What the fuck? I must be trolling or something. Like, why did I let that happen? He sang his prayed? Did anyone slime in him? It's those two skills. Yeah, even dude, I don't know what I did. I don't know why. That was just a horrible turn for me. Like I just misplayed that turn so badly. Hey, good damage. 1, 2. I'm failing my head roll, which is very unfortunate. I should get serious Skullbuster next turn if I get my S3. Mine Whip. Yeah. All right, let me see it, buddy. Let me see your strongest. Let me see at least 100 damage. Okay, I like to see 100 damage. Leave. Leave. Come on, Tails. Yes. Come on, Tails, bro. You're at 0. Scam, bro. Dude, guys, am I crazy or is he at 0 SP? Because you would be correct. You would be foolish to assume that he was at 0 SP, bro. He just clashed me like 10 times. My bad. I thought you were at 0 SP, bro, or like 10 SP. Like, no, he was at 0. He literally won he won, and now I have a little boo boo on my Dawn. What to do here? Yeah, that'll happen. I guess so. Yeah, I guess I just closing time, to be honest with you, because like. He's gonna die anyway, right? Do I die on the clash? He'll die to burn, yeah. Absolutely correct. Closing time! Fuck you! I love the numbers. Big damage! And... sayonara. My apologies, Heng. I was not familiar with your game. Like, instantly regenerating 45 SP. Hey, good news. I can actually clash. He has no prey target on me, so I can clash. I do get serious Skullbuster next turn. 07, King. You were strong. Hey, we have, Pal here. Is that inflict paralyze? Dude, hell yeah. Inflict paralyze on his ass. Go. Pop, pop. Did I just roll double head on Dawn? Dude, I just rolled double head on Dawn, bro. Dawn had like 35 SP, by the way. Just wanted to know. You know, it had minus 35. Not according to the game, though. Game did not want her to win that. It did say hopeless? Yeah, but she rolled head. That's why it was hopeless. Not because she actually lost the flag. What is Prey Mark? Not Prey Mark type. So now I should win this because I paralyzed him? Exactly, see? It happens. Many turns. 2 turns. I do have. I finally got serious Skullbuster. By the way, this is my first serious Skullbuster of the entire fight. So make of that as you will. Hey, I got fish mail here. Why does she not have... I didn't put thingy on her. Who's the prey? Oh, he sang his prey? He sang wins that, bro. Yeah, I took 11 turns for me to not get it. It happens.
어디?
Finally, my first serious Skullbuster.
지금이다. 해골 바가지.
Under damage? I'll take 94. I'll take 94.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
I want to see how we compared to the last fight, the last attempt. Dude, my goat winning through the prey mark, bro. Unfortunately, he is prey mark, so he's gonna do less damage. Dude, Uncle's so lucky, bro. He's so lucky I was prey marked, bro. If I wasn't prey marked, that shit would have done like 200 damage to him, bro.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가
He's out aura the prey
모든
mark.
것을 쳐부술 거다.
좌표를 갱신하였어.
Oh, I get the dim shred at least. That's nice. Oh wow, I actually beat the skill 3. Nice.
출력 최대치.
I think we are doing better than the last attempt. Ow.
지원하지.
Alright, what's my strongest attack here that I can use? Rodion, you are my strongest attack here. Fortunately, I don't think I have any rat skills to buff you.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Ah, we don't need anything to buff you. Just, you know. Hold metal of Arcorp. I should put Arcorp Heath. True, if I had Arcorp Heath, I'd have Fragile. Oh, the counter actually went off. Alright, how did I do? How much was it compared to last? This is hard. Yeah, this is hard mode. If it was normal mode, I'd have a lot easier time. 73. What was it before? And they sled. Am I actually did it with 9? Yeah, I can see that. It's the exact same. Was it actually 74%? I had 2 really bad turns, to be honest with you. I think I could have faced 2'd it, to be honest with you. But Honglu, Yi Song, Rodion, dude. Hey, all I'm gonna say is we might not be able to beat him with charge. But you know what? We don't even care. You know why we don't care? Because all that matters is that I'm redeeming Dim Shred Yi Sang's glory, bro. Even the game agrees with me. Alright, we should probably go back to our Cinq run now. Does he have so much health? He gets plus 80%. All that matters is that I can redeem Dimension Shredder Yi Sang, and I'm happy, bro. Now where are we, and what do we want to do? We should probably go to... Ooh, is that not an insane one? Oh, we could go... Maybe how to kill. Honestly, considering the fact that my ass is broke and I have no ego gifts, I think going for prestige card and pre-order is a good pick. As a note, by the way, I did not use the best charge identities. Like, I could have probably used Codion in that. If I had brought Codion into that, by the way, I would have literally wiped Heng, bro. I purposely held back, just letting y'all know. Is Dawn good for today's standards? I don't know. I'm not actually... I've never really played with the W Corp Dawn or Ryoshu. I think W Corp Dawn is still good for her S3. It's basically her S3. It's the only thing you do. I held back. Yeah, I didn't use the best IDs. I could have used Codion. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong, am I? I specifically didn't use Codion. Because I was like, oh, Codion would make it too easy. Am I allowed to get Lunar Memory? Yeah. Did I use Ring Faust? No.
피하지 마세요. 어때요? 항복하시는 게?
So I held back. Exactly. If I used Ring Faust and Codion, dude, I would have got the phase 2.
아, 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Easy. I literally didn't use like the top 3 best IDs in the current game, or top 5. Because I wanted it to be more about the status than the actual like individuals. But yeah, as you can see, small issue. We don't do enough damage.
경고했는데 말이죠.
I'm allowed to take keywords now. Alright, I should probably change the title now. It's not keywordless anymore. Ah, whatever, I'll just keep it in. I'm too lazy.
어라?
Order!
해결됐네요. 나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Order. The thing about Arcorp Heath, it's like... If I had S3 every turn... if I could get his S3 every turn, yeah, but half the time you're probably only gonna get S3 maybe once or twice in the fight. And then lose ammo.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다. 어때요? 항복하시는 게?
Yeah. Kamui. It annoys me. What? No, I won't get pissed off. I'll just say no, I'm not doing good with this. Or I'll just say I did it at the beginning, and then I'll just let him change it. I did do it, and then I just... We finished it. I think that's fair. I'm allowed to finish things, you know?
한수 부탁드릴게요.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
So let's go over honestly what was going on in the fight. So let's think, right? Like legitimately. I think the biggest thing about the fight we had against Heng, I think we just didn't get enough
피하지
S3s.
마세요. 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
To be honest with you. I think we don't like because all the charge nukes are S3s, right? Unlike the other skills where, you know, like they consume the charge, but it's usually the S3 is the big nuke skill.
피하지 마세요. 어때요?
So what if
항복하시는 게?
the charge status effect
경고했는데 말이죠.
gained S3s from charge? Because a lot of people say that, you know, charge should have something, right? They should give something to charge. What if you reached 20 charge cap, you got an S3? Look at this. I'll take it. Just take this of him. Because honestly, I feel like it's not like I feel like it's just once you get the S3, you're like, oh shit, I see the results. Okay, conditional. Yeah, kind of maybe.
동구 쉔크 3과 돈키호테.
I feel like the damage of the top 3 weren't bad. It's the damage from the bottom 4. Like, for example, like Yi, Sang, Dawn, and Nurse Fathers were pumping out 400 plus damage at the end, or 350.
한수 부탁드릴게요.
Yeah, they need the thing like Dawn, you know, like W Corp Dawn, Queenie Dawn, how she has the extra skill 3. Maybe like a transformation S3. Yeah, something like that. Like the Dawn Officers. Yeah, something like that.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
But it is also realistic to say that maybe charged is just not good against Lei Heng. Because you know what? I think charge would have do a lot better against Ricardo. He actually enhances envy skills as well if you're going to do charge envy. He enhances envy skills. You have a lot more block opportunities against Ricardo. It could just be Lei Heng specifically is just not very good charge-wise. Or maybe charge is better in other content like Railway. I would say Railway, like, charge is great in Railway because of the long wave. Because of the wave fight nature of Railway, you get, charge gets to, like, expand more, whereas Reflector, you need to do it in as short as possible. Like, Railway, you have a time limit overall, but, like, the fights themselves take between 20 to 30 turns. Yeah. Yeah, but the buff is only 50% damage. Like, that's what? 50% of 100 is 50. So if our skill was going to do 50 damage, it would have done 75 damage. Exactly. I don't think that the team-wide buff of Lei Heng is kind of irrelevant, and that's what makes him a unique Bokyak fight, because the fastest clear is with the middle, who are not envy. So how does that logic make sense? Also, technically, Queenie didn't get the buff most of the time because when she's in the negative form, she's a sinking unit. So you're telling me they're not ramping up fast enough? No, I was ramped fast enough. I had ramp, I had charge potency. I just didn't have enough of the big skills. Like, everyone's saying, oh, charge don't ramp up fast enough. No, they ramp up fine. You just don't have enough nuke skills. Or you do have enough nuke skills if you have, if it's a longer form of content. Like if you're, like as I said, we're doing a line 6 charge in line 6, and charge in line 6 is going crazy. Because the fights are multi-wave fights that take upwards of 20 to 30 turns. So you have so much of that time where you're actually getting the value out of your, like, permanent buffs. And can roll the S3s and the S2 that you need. So, in conclusion, charge is just not good against Lei Heng. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just, Lei Heng is just not good against charge identities. Or if you are going to use a charge identity, you use a charge identity who has as like a sub-status, like Codion or Ring, because you're going to get more value out of that, because their effect is more passive than it is in active. Yeah, for example, yeah, so you have like Ring, they obviously get their S3s fast as fuck as possible. Like, who else has their cheats their thing? I mean, Gregor doesn't cheat his. Codion doesn't cheat hers either. But Codion is special because Codion, she has like, she has insane damage conditionals from her deep tier. As something like X potency. Yeah, especially if all charge identities are going to be potency identities nowadays, which I think is the correct maneuver, by the way. I do think all charge identities should just become potency IDs. If they ever do an up-tie 5, I do want them to change all of the current charge IDs and, you know, have them include potency. Because I think it just provides value. Like, it just lets them become stronger. Also, we actually can do the fusion, by the way. I kind of forgot about that. We have 5 units. But I'll tell you what, if you want to use charge, guys, line 2, line 6, I had great results there, personally. I got everything but what I wanted. I got everything but what I wanted. This one. Isn't it keywordless? I already beat it. The keywordless. I'm doing keywords now. Let's sell this for the money. Money. That is true. He does cap and weaken damage type, but I mean, we didn't do normal mode. Unless you don't count normal mode. I think if we did charge in normal mode, we would have had a better result.
어디 있는가?
Because hard mode gives them 80% extra HP, and you have the 18 turn cap. But having those extra, what, 6 turns from normal mode, and then having the less HP, you probably would have a much better result in normal mode. Which, considering most of the reward comes from normal mode, in terms of, like, you know, let's just say, like, the average Limbus user is only really going to do normal mode and maybe half of hard mode. Because you could make an argument and say hard mode is not meant for any team, and hard mode is only meant for, like, the most specific optimal teams built for it, right? So you could make the argument that it's like, okay, charge isn't good against hard mode, but charge might be, you might be able to win against normal mode. And if you can win in normal mode within 24 turns, then... Why did I go into this pack? No, this is a... Oh, you'll see what this pack is. This isn't heartbreaking. This is, the bleed pack. So you could make the argument and say, okay, hard mode is not meant for just any team to come in and beat. It's meant for very specific teams, right? So it's like... Okay, normal mode. How does it do against normal? Should we try it against normal mode? I'm kind of interested to see how well the team works in normal mode. Because if the team beats it in under 24 in normal mode, then I feel like it's like, okay, well, they're good against normal mode. And then hard mode is like, alright, well, this is not good in hard mode. Season 6 identities? I mean, if you're trying to do thumb, you want to have the thumb duo, obviously, if you want to do thumb. Lord of Hongwan, if you want to get on for high shows. If you want to do bleed hemorrhage, you can do Orshu. Malfaust if you want to, you know, spam counters. So awkward with their music. Oh, we got a charge gift. Ding dong. Alright, we got the card and the pre-order. Oh, wow. And coin. That's actually perfect. She is or Shem. Be true. Well, let's try him in normal mode. I'm going to try him in normal mode with charge. I want to see how he does in normal mode. Comparative to hard mode. Because hard mode is hard. Hadoi. It's in the name, right? So because it's hard, I want to see how it is in normal. Let's go to... But we want to do this... We want to do a bit of Mirror Dodger first. And do a duo MD? I did actually. I did that on the No Starlight run.
이런 식으로 해결하면 됩니다. 시청자분들.
I don't think you need a Morrow turn 1 against normal mode. Hard mode, you might need to do that in hard mode. If you like, we didn't like that is a good point. We didn't use any Durante or Morositas. I theoretically could have Morositas. I feel like if I Morositas during one of the DPS phases, I would have face changed him pretty much. But like again, if and you know, I didn't do it, so it's like I can't really, I can't really say how well it would have done if I didn't do it, right? I was specifically like holding the Morositas for phase 2, but maybe I should have just Morositas phase like halfway through the fight when I had yeah, like no, I'm talking about hard mode. Yeah, I'm saying like in hard mode I didn't use my Durante, right? Like I didn't use Durante. I probably should have used Durante in the mid phase where it's like, oh, I have all of my nuke skills and I'm gonna, I'm gonna get a strong attack, and just be like, oh, I can't. Oh, I'm saving it for the next phase. Like, well, I need to win now, and then I can figure out how to win next phase. Something like that. He is the full potential. True. I should probably a normal. I don't think I need Morositas in normal, but we will try in normal, and genuinely, let's just see how it goes in normal. Like I'm down to try. There's the clover. Lucky pouch. Oh, am I missing a tier 1? I am missing a tier 1. The barrel. The barrel. Is this with only Cinq? Correctamundo. Shower. I am not ready for the way. Ooh, Ancient Effigy is great for us. Holy W glaze. Bow, bow, bow. Go. Onward, erosion and day. La la la. La 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 la. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, we just need a charge season. I think at the end of the day, we do just need a charge season. I feel like once a charge season comes and we do get that charge season, it's like, alright, then all the problems go away. Kind of like how burn has been, you could argue it's not burn season, but this season we've had the best burn stuff since Walpurgis. And including Walpurgis too, right? So, I call this a successful burn season to me. Hell, we've even had the best poise stuff, so I mean, we'll have poise season 2, baby. When will poison season happen? Charge Tremor? I hope so, dude. Charge Tremor would be crazy. This is the burn season. Middle season. Will Ring Faust come back eventually? Is there some sort of extractor schedule? So, okay, how it works is identities who are from the current season, right? You can shard them this season. However, when the next season rolls around, you cannot shard directly the previous season, which means that when season 10 happens, you will not be able to grab Ring Faust directly. You can gamble her though, right? From specifically the target extraction from Faust, or just the normal banner. So you will not be able to shard her directly. So the idea is, pick who you want to, find the people you want to, find who you want, get them specifically, and then that. How much season takes to end? Well, this is the longest season with about 7 months. Or is it 8 months now, chat? September. 7 months. 8 months. No, 9 months. No. Yeah, we started January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, so it's about 8 months. This is the longest season we've had with 8 months. I don't think they're all going to be like this, but I do think 7 months on average is about the... I think 7 months is about how long a season is going to be nowadays. Around 7 plus. Yeah, season started January 1st, technically, so... Well, technically it was the 31st, so... But yeah, about 7 months. Season 6 was 6 months, 6.5 months, or 6+ months. So this is probably also going to be about 7 months now, and the seasons are getting longer. There is more stuff getting in there. Base IDs, should I drive be fine? Oh, you can. There's plenty of easy grinds. You have plenty of time. Look, you have. All you need is 200 crates to get one identity. One weekly run gives you what, 70 crates? So you need what, 2.5 weeks to get theoretically an identity, and that's with no other bonuses as well. It would have been coming out this week. It would have been August. Yeah, it would have been August. Actually, it would have literally been next week. We would have had it, which still would have been about 7 months. Actually, it would have been, no, it would have been 8 months. Yeah, it would have been 8 months. 8 months with August. I call that a successful burn season. Ah, my little Schnee. He has joined me. Excellent. We shall conquer the mirror dungeon, my good friend. Oh, dude, we definitely gotta go moon in the water. My little Schneejang. The dog. The Sog dog. Many of the dailies, yeah. Those guys a week is easy. Yeah, you can do it easy. Easy peasy. The plushie. That is not, yeah, that's also not including the weekly stuff, actually. Big true, chanted. Man, big true. You guys are such smarties. Onward, my Schnee. And guess what? We get another S3. That's so good, actually. Oh, 500. So yeah, you can now get a, you can now do a 5 keyword. You can just do 5 syncs now and get the ego gifts, by the way. So you can get the 5 fusions, which is very useful. Which means you can do easier poise. You can do poise burn with a Hong Lu and Cinq. Cinq now if you want. So you can do like what, blade, double sync, captain. Thumb. Not really thumb. Two and a half weeks. It's a bit, depending on how you are, it's about two, honestly, it's about like, you could do 2 weeks, yeah. Within a 2-week period. Nowhere near the grind? Yeah, welcome. 3 MD bonus plus dailies plus weeklies plus 10 extra runs is about 200 crates, yeah. So about 2-ish weeks to get an identity, which is really good considering you can't even shard an identity for 1 week. So theoretically, you're always 1 week late, but that's assuming you have no, like you never gamble, which you should gamble. Just not right now because the season's ending. This is like the most awkward time to get into the game because you're like at the end of the season. So it's like, you know, you want to gamble because you have the best odds, but also the next season is starting. So because the next season is starting, it is way better to just wait for the next season and get the stuff that's going to help you there. If you want to do bleed burn port, yeah, if you're doing like poise burn bleed, yeah. Thank you for gambling addiction. Is the ABS ego worth clutch shining for? So ABS is very interesting, the ego, because obviously the ego is meant specifically for Ardor Blossom Faust, and if you are going to be an avid Ardor Blossom Faust user, yes. If you're not an avid Ardor Blossom Faust user, not really. But there is also, if you are an avid Dawn Office Faust user, you actually do get value from it, but not as much value as Art of Blossom. But you do get Embers, which is Red Rupture. So I mean, it depends how much you want to do Red Rupture. How many banners left until Kana 10? One banner left, and we will get the teaser next week. Joining on the first day of 2026, I mean, that's, again, the best time to join. As I said, here's some words of wisdom from me to you, okay? The best time to plant a tree is 100 years ago. The second best time to plant a tree was probably last week. So you might as well do it now.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 어때요? 항복하시는 게? 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Like, I had the opportunity to play Limbus Company when it first came out, and I didn't. I didn't play Limbus for 8 months until Season 3 started. The first month of Season 3. Right? I could have been a day 1 player, bro. Instead of I'm a 8-month player. Which I still think is pretty good. Actually, it's a bit less than 8 months, isn't it? Yeah, no, about 8 months. Who do you think's gonna get the last ID? I think it is Mersault. I think my prediction, I think Mersault's getting the last ID. And then, I think Don Quixote and Sinclair are getting the first duo banner. So I think the duo banner is Sinclair Don. Day 1 gives you full potential, exactly.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
I thought it was all Arknights. Dude, I can't believe how new Arknights is, guys. You're telling me Arknights is in 2018? Or, sorry, 2019 is when Arknights released? I thought Arknights was like from 2014, bro. No, that shit was right before freaking the Great 20s, dude. What the hell?
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
It was 2020? That's crazy, dude. Rabbit reissue. I want more bunnies. More bunnies! More high show! More rabbits. Now I have a jump. Hell yeah. 2019 is into 2014? True. Perhaps actually a big truth. 2019 was, what, 7 years ago? God damn. It was 2020? That's crazy, dude.
한수 부탁드릴게요.
Funny, yeah, 2018. 8 years ago. Damn, man. Damn. Big damn, bro. It's older than Limbus players.
잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
That's crazy.
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Oh my god, guys. Okay, guys. You just reminded me of something. You just fucking reminded me of something. Please tell me you guys heard about 2XKO getting fucking cancelled, bro. Oh my fucking god. I fucking laughed so fucking hard when I saw I didn't believe it, bro. I didn't believe the news until I saw it myself, and I looked at that and I said, I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it didn't even last 1 year. What and who is that? Exactly, bro. 2XKO was Riot Games' fighting game. He laughed. Yeah, I literally hit the Roger pose, bro. The 2XKO is a fighting game, tag fighter that Riot Games released. If you didn't hear about it, congratulations. That's the reason it failed. It's because they suck. Is it that bad? No, it actually was quite a good game, kind of. It had a good idea, and it had a lot of good stuff in it. However, they didn't market the game. Also, they did really bad decisions because it's Riot Games. I mean, if you've never experienced Riot Games... Yeah, if you've never experienced Riot Games before, then this would be a shock to you. But unfortunately, I played League of Legends. So I already knew when this fighting game was coming out, I knew this shit wasn't going to last. I just didn't think it would die within a year. I thought it was going to go on for at least a year. Screw Riot? Yeah, pretty much, bro. Pretty much, fuck Riot. They just... Yeah, they fumbled hard. Is it 2XKO? Yeah, 2XKO. Such a fucking awkward name to fucking pronounce, bro. Unfortunately, I played League of Legends. I played League. Guys, I used to play League. I quit League in 2016. Alright, almost 8 years ago, I quit League of Legends. Horrible character choices. Yeah, no set. No fucking no monsters. No actual brawler characters. All the arcane. Yeah, call it 2X arcane, bro. We do not care about arcane, bro. Give me all the melee characters. It's a good time. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Beer raging in a match. They didn't even try. Yeah, that's the sad part. They're just giving up now, bro. By the way, guys, do you know how long they spend development? 10 years. That's right. 2XKO was in development for 10 years. Can you even believe it? Can you believe it? I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe it at all. Yeah, no, I'm not even lying. It's genuinely 10 years development. Is it your fighting game? Was there a unique gimmick to it? Tag fight. Yeah, it was a co-op tag fighter. Apparently they fumbled the co-op though. I don't know how they fumbled the co-op, but yeah, it was like a co-op tag fighter. A decade just to give up in a year. Yeah, dude, it got concorded, bro, or high guarded, dude. Actually, at least it lasted longer than Concord and High Guard, to be honest with you. To respect Riot Games' name, they lasted longer than Concord and High Guard. Ten-year development. Yep, exactly. 10-year, baby. Crazy. And the voice message, the news broke. Yeah. Like, it's just crazy, bro. They have, like, and you know what the sad part is? How have it like 9 characters? You know what the sad part is? It's not a budget. It wasn't a budget issue. They're fucking funded by Tencent, bro. Like, they're literally one of the most marketable, profitable companies in the world. Money was not an issue for them. The problem is they couldn't make money from it. I wonder why, bro, because you're not doing anything with the goddamn game, bro. The Concordian timeline. It was enjoyable, like, unironically. Like, it genuinely just needed to cook. Like, they just needed to lock in on what they wanted to do. They had to put in more characters. They had to simplify things because it was very complicated. It's literally a skill issue, yeah, no, unironically. 10 cents instead of 10 cents. They fired half the team in the first week of the release, bro. Remember that? Everyone fired it. It's like the least gacha game. Yeah, exactly. The gacha of the game is genuinely there just to make money. It's just so they can make more money. That's all I care about. Even that had like 30 characters. I mean, don't even compare it to old. You can't even compare it to old fighting games because old fighting games used to come out with like 50 characters, bro. Nowadays, a video game comes out, it barely has like 6 characters you get to pick. What does charge need? Charge needs charge season. They're like, you know, all of this budget that we could be putting into this fighting game, we could just be putting into like League of Legends and make more money in that. You know what? This is kind of like, this kind of goes into the... Remember how I ran to you guys about like movies and anime and shows becoming shorter, like having shorter episodes but longer time. This is the exact same issue, by the way. Did I play All-Star Battle? Damn right, I played JoJo's All-Star Battle. I love JoJo fighting game. This is kind of the same argument with that, where it's like, oh, the characters are more detailed, so it's actually, you know, it's you know, you just have 8 now. Nah. A 24 anime, an 8-episode show will never beat a 24 or 12 episode show. Right? Ever. Just like how an 8-character roster will never beat an 8 super hyper detailed roster will never beat like a 15 or 20 like mid to low tier effort character roster ever.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
Ever read the JoJo Lands? Ooh, new chapter came out? I did not know. I gotta read that shit. I gotta go see if John Rod's in there. If they finally show him, I haven't seen it yet. That'd be nice, at least for the bigger part. Just to make sure you stick to yourself, you know? Any part of the community that you obsess yourself over, is bad no matter what. 409, I was trying to do 60. Not able to clash. Not able to clash. I have 300 stars. What do I do? I have a video on YouTube, which is like an easy MD clear and Starlight guide. I want you to check that video out because in that I go deep, step by fucking step, brick by brick, on every single thing that you need to do the easiest clear of your life. Team is interchangeable no matter what. Yeah, more variety. Yeah, also always remember that Limbus Company is a single player game. That's the thing you always gotta remember. Just do whatever you want. As long as you win. Feels like Wonder Review. Ooh, I gotta read that shit. Now I'm getting excited. What the fuck? Why was the screen glitching? Did you see that? How come I never play fighting games on stream? I'm retired from fighting games. I am retired from the fighting game genre. Because, maybe I can get a little toxic. I'll get maybe a bit sweaty. So I retired way before I started streaming. But yeah, I'm a retired fighting game player. Nowadays, I just like my low cortisol Limbus Company gameplay. And maybe my high cortisol Arknights runs. Ergon was fixed to PC. We'll see fucking about that, baby. Unfortunately, I have to agree to Sony's rules and regulations, and they want fucking ownership of my goddamn PC, bro. Who knows? Cyberpunk anime comes out in October. Oh yeah, Edge Runner Season 2. Woo! Oh yeah. Now that is gonna be glaze. This is a team-based game. This is in fact a 6 plus 12 team play game. Dude, I'm like for real. I'm already like locking in and like hard sweating to beat like a stage in Arknights, bro. Like, I can't do fighting games. Unless the only time I'll come out of retirement is if Kim Ji-hoon makes a fighting game. If Kim Ji-hoon and the ProjectMoon team make a fighting game, I'm in 1.3 seconds. If they make an MMO, I'm in 1.3 seconds. If they make another game, I'm in 1.3 seconds. Doesn't matter. That's the only exception I'll retire. I'll unretire from the fighting game genre. I'll be the most toxic fucking I don't know who I play. Red Mist player, dude. Why would the ID? If they make like a even if they don't do what's with 1.3 seconds, that's the meme. Even if they don't do like a 2D fighter, if they do like a Smash Bros, like an arena fighter, I'll play it. Brawlhalla style, I'll play it. We do not care, bro.
어때요?
Don't sleep on the
저는
old.
경고했는데 말이죠.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다. 좋은 결투였다.
You know, an MMO. I fucking love MMOs, but they ass. I genuinely love it. I fucking think I played World of Warcraft my whole life. World of Warcraft was my fucking everything, bro. I love World of Warcraft. I haven't played World of Warcraft in over 10 years now. Wait, hold on, when did? Let me check. Hold on. Oh, yeah, over 10 years. I haven't played it over 10 years. I play Final Fantasy now. Well, I played Final Fantasy now. I haven't played it in a bit. Brawlhalla. Yeah. Arxis. Yeah. Give me Arxis. Give me Brawlhalla. Whatever, bro. Just give me something. Give me a Metroidvania. Give me anything. But I love World of Warcraft. I love MMOs. MMOs are fucking awesome, man. I just there's so many cool like games MMOs I want to play. Try. There's so many I have played and tried. But they're never the Final Fantasy 14 was the only thing that got us that, and it didn't even match it, by the way. But for me, Final Fantasy 14 is the closest I ever got to the same feeling I got playing World of Warcraft. I'll never get the same feeling of playing World of Warcraft though in Final Fantasy. It's a completely different game.
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Like entropy effect? Ooh, true. Yeah, if you want friends in the, you can join the Discord and put your friend code in there. We have a place there for friend codes as well, and you fill that shit up to 200. MMOs on mobile are so bad. That's true. I don't know any current MMOs who are on mobile that are like mobile MMOs. I'm sure there are some. I think there's some that like I think Albina Online is on phones. Warframe. I've played Warframe. I'm not a big Warframe player, but I have played Warframe. I also never. I was never a RuneScape player as well, but I never played RuneScape, and that's so I don't have like RuneScape nostalgia. Although I have heard RuneScape is like amazing. Albion. Did I say Albina? I said Albina. Albion. Yeah, I think that's on phones. Turam. The CEO got addicted to Limbus. I heard. Ain't that nice? Maybe we'll get the second collab and it's Warframe. What I think of Cinq Hong Lu? I think if you like Cinq Don Quixote, you're gonna be extremely glaze worthy. Like you're gonna be very happy.
피하지 마세요. 어때요?
A lot less than RuneScape Warframe? Oh yeah, 100%. Have heard of Limbus on Roblox? I have heard about it. No, I am not playing Roblox. It is my moral obligation to not play Roblox. You guys can play Roblox, you can do whatever you want, but I will not be playing Roblox.
완벽한 거리군. 나의 승리다.
Please don't play Roblox. You've tried to fucking get me into play Roblox. And I looked at him and said, hell no, I'm not playing Roblox.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Terrible. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely awful what's going on with Roblox. Not even the game. Right, like ignore the games. Ignore like brain rot, ignore the like the monetary value. Ignore the like all of that, right? Just in the whole things surrounding it are insane, bro. There's a lot of good talent though. You know? I mean, how can there not be? It's got like a very good editor and stuff like that. A lot of good talent, but yeah.
피하지 마세요. 어때요? 항복하시는 게?
Oh yeah, especially with children.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Drop in the Discord. You can check the description. It's in there, or the bot sometimes posts it in the chat. But the Discord is always available in the description of videos of anything, and also in the comments. The live stream chat sometimes it drops it. You're also got child trouble. Yeah, there's also a lot of legal issues.
저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Dawn and then Courage. Holy shit. Or a Dawn.
잘못 어때요? 항복하시는 게? 저는
Damn, we do numbers and shit. Mamani. But yeah, Mamani. Lantern good. Lantern's very interesting because Lantern has like insane. He's probably like one of the most unique identities in the game. I would say you can get value out of him very easily as like a tank and a rupture inflictor. But it's like, it really depends. It's like, I think the best way to get the thing out of Lantern Sang is like, you need to be working specifically in his, with his like he's not just a win radar. Like, you're not going to get much value from win rating with him.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Yeah, aggro is just a thing that you have to contest with as well. I'm telling you, man, he could have been a 3-star, bro. Marin could have been a 3-star ID, bro. He would have went. That Yi Sang, if that Yi Sang identity, if Lantern Yi Sang and Fang Han Hong Lu were 3 stars, oh, I don't even want to think about how. I don't even want to think about how goated they would have been, or how more goated they would have been, because I still think they're goated, especially Fang Han. I leveled him up. Am I bricked? No. Ryoshu always one-shots the House of Spiders. She literally does 120% of her HP. Aggro is very hard. Yeah, aggro is a very old mechanic. It's very niche. Not niche. It's just, aggro is just one of those things where like there's not like a very consistent way to activate aggro, or there's not really a consistent way to manipulate aggro. So it comes to one of those things where it's like, fuck. The best way to get aggro is just to have an ID that has a fuck ton of aggro. And then hope it, you know, hope it procs. Boom, boom. Dude, does this get... Okay, if Sun Shower appeared like 5 times in a row, I feel like I have to buy it because it's like, it's full aura now. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's see if we can start fusing, 1, 2, 4. Oh, hey, look, Lunar Memory. Yoink! That was easy. That was the fastest Lunar Memory in the West, bro. I didn't even realize. The Lunar Memory itself did not even realize that it was dead. A good goose of you, man. I need to go. Fire, I shall fly. Upgrade you. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade. Didn't I buy something? We love Lunar Memory. True. Sure, I mean, come on, bro. Sure, bro. I'll take the him. Let's get the him out of here.
동부 싱크 3과
Upgrade the cost gifts? Maybe. I'm super interested in what more mechanics are they gonna add next Mirror Dungeon. I really wonder. Season 9 was such an insane change, like an insane overhaul. I would say overhaul, but Season 6, right, was like an improved version of Season 5's Mirror Dungeon that added like the extreme, and that was insane. And then Season 7, we're in Canto 9. Season 7's Mirror Dungeon, oh dude, they just went fucking hidden gifts, hidden theme packs, the extreme ego gifts, higher adversity, quality of life, insane quality of life, like a bazillion starlight usage. Like holy fuck, what's another mechanic they're gonna add? I hope they just keep adding more, bro. Just add more mechanics, bro. What do you think they might do for his capstone? I think the most logical is two things. Either one, he's a dual keyword, and if he's dual keyword, he'll be Tremor Bleed. If he's triple keyword, I think he might be charged Tremor Bleed. Reminder that we're also going to be getting the we're going to be getting the auto battle next season as well. And next, like the end of the year is when the auto battle is going to come. It might be triple. Yeah, I hope they add like 3 more cursed gifts, add like another hidden theme, add just more ego gifts. I think what they should do right now, I think they should rework the floor themes, like the adjustment for the floors. Like I think floor 1 and 2 need an adjustment, because floor 1 and 2 are some of the most bloated theme packs in the game. I mean, I can go here and just do this. Oh no, it won't show me. Floors 1 and 2 are the most bloated in terms of options, which is great, but there are some options that are just clearly better than others. So I think they should shuffle them around, shove some to the back end, move them around a bit, add a little bit more variety. Or, I've been saying this, I think floors 6 to 10 should include the floor level of the previous flu run for 5. I think that just solves the whole problem. I think if you're allowed to go on floor 6, if you can go for floor 1 packs and floor 5 packs, that solves the problem. On floor 7, if you can go for floor 2 packs and floor 5 packs, that solves the problem. If on floor 8, you can go on floor 3 packs and floor 5 packs, that solves the problem. I think that's genuinely like the best thing you can do. Because that just means like, it's like, oh, okay, you get 2 chances to get chicken. You can either go chicken on floor 2 or chicken on floor 7. People are gonna go chicken anyway, so there's no point like getting rid of it or moving it. But you can do like, oh, I can do here, I can go there, I can go everywhere. You know, you get more options. Then they also need to go into extreme. All of the old ego gifts that they, the themes packs that they added, the original ones, like I think the 10 or 15 original ones, give them all a ego gift. You know, give them all a unique ego gift, or yeah, give them all a unique ego gift.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다. 어때요? 항복하시는 게?
You can use the same gimmick as Tipper as Capstone. So what? Tipper is like the power of friendship. No, I guess that's Chesed. The banger. Sometimes I skip chicken to the views. Considering they buffed C branch so you can get C on floor 3, and they made it so you can get Chrome on floor 2, and they made it so that you can get Cody on, you can get Knife to Spin on floor 4. They do, like, they are slowly doing shifts. The thing is, right, it's like a lot of the unique fusions in the game, like the unique fusion things that you miss out on, they're all floors 1 to 2. Like, the sinking fusion, floor 1 to 2. Chicken, floor 1 to 2. The N-Corp fusion, floor 1 to 2.
피하지 마세요.
There's so many, like the violin, floor 1 to 2. There's 3 tier 4 fusions that you could just miss out on. Unless that's supposed to be the intended way. Like, you are supposed to... Wait, Tifa's charge IDs? Oh, dude, yeah, it's charge season. Like, unless the idea is supposed to be that there's, like, a super gift that you pick at the start, and then, like, that's, like, that tier 4. Yeah, Hoarfrost for hold on violin.
어라?
Spice Branch 1 and 2. That one actually got buffed a bit because Spice Bush now appears on floor 2 and 3. So now it appears on 2 and 3, so you do have a bit of a... I think actually... Does it also appear on 4? No, I don't think it appears on 4. I think it's 2 and 3 now. I think you get a bit better of a... Actually, that doesn't appear on 4? 2, 3, 4? I think it appears on 2, 3, 4 now. Whatever, I don't remember. But Spice Bush is included in there. Might as well just include it there, because it is a early game fusion. I like that idea, though, of, like, an early game fusion that you, like, kind of work toward. That kind of sounds fire. You know? It's 2-3. Yeah, I think it is 2-3. That is a one rock. What the helly? Would Warpug's pick on the same one as the season? Not all the time. No. Not all the time. The Walpurgis is kind of just random, to be honest with you. A lot of the time, the Walpurgis is kind of themed. So, like, we had a lot of charge Walpurgises in a row, then we had a lot of burn Walpurgises in a row. Now we have a lot of tremor Walpurgises in a row. How do you fuse keywordless stuff? You have to just RNG it. Like, the only way to fuse keywordless stuff is this, right? Sorry, this one. You have to do the random, which can give you anything, or you do the 60%, and then that gives you a chance to just get anything. Otherwise, you can't fuse keywordless stuff. What was I doing again? All right, tremor. Oh, I got it already. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Like 5 as well. Good enough. That. Do that. Sure, upgrade that. Why not? Upgrade this. Ooh. Hardwood. Yeah, the normal side of it, you guys know my opinion on normal mode. I think you get rid of normal mode. I do think to make the mirror dungeon a smoother experience, get rid of normal mode. Get rid of normal mode, balance everything around hard mode, and either add level scaling to the first 5 floors, or just add a normal toggle, like a toggle for normal mode, that lets you go to normal. Although, to be honest with you, I think having the floor scale to your identity's level for the first 5 floors is actually a better gameplay mechanic than it is for the Switch. Because think about it. If your level's scaled to you and like were adjusted to your level, no matter what level you are, you could always go and do normal mirror dungeon because you can only do the first 5 floors. I feel like once you hit floor 6, the scaling just goes off. Like they turn off the scaling. I have a lot of ideas for it because at the moment you have this like the technically faster grind, but like it has less content, so like what's the point? Just caught up the story. Exactly, especially with how long it takes now, you know? You do have to do 3 run. I think the hard mode should be unlocked. Yeah, should be able to do it past Kano 4. I think Kano 4, you know, you've done the 2 Kanos now, you've beaten Don Beck, you deserve to do those 1 weeks.
저는 경고했는데
He's not giving
말이죠.
rolls. It could be a bug.
저는
The
경고했는데
bot is
말이죠.
buggy sometimes. You might just give it like there appears to be some issues. I know someone else mentioned that. Give it like a few minutes.
본인의 승리일세.
거기구나.
피하지 마세요. 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
I guess it gives you more than rolls for doing it 3 times a week. Yeah.
피하지 마세요.
Well, it does in hard mode, just not in normal mode. Yeah, of course. I don't know why. Sometimes it issues. I'm sorry about that.
드릴게요. 피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
본인의 승리일세.
피하지 마세요. 잘못
빰, 빰,
저는
빰,
경고했는데 말이죠.
본인의 승리일세.
피하지 마세요. 저는 경고했는데 말이죠. 피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
How much do you get outside of the weekly bonuses? You get, obviously you get 3 per day if you have the battle pass. You get 3 per day. And then your weekly gives you... God, I don't remember how much the weekly gives you, but it gives you a good chunk. I don't know the specifics. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, we are now in 6th University. Obviously, we need our survival gifts first and foremost. 225. Pretty good. I meant not from the mirror dungeon, sorry. I meant from the weekly, like, missions. I don't know how much the weekly missions give you. Leave, bro. Walk past the city, bro. We do not care about this place. Anyone with 8 plus 6 with battle pass. Okay. Nice. Promo. Hell of Truth. We want that. I will take this, but it appears to be we're out of money. Perfect. Alright, let's go. First, Virgilius.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
So this is perfect. So what we can do is we can get
목구를 달궈볼까?
Don and Honkshu. What do I think about recent GTA? Ooh, no, that's a great question. So GTA. So it's illegal to leak stuff, right?
마무리.
And now I'm be honest with you, I played GTA, but I'm not like a GTA obsessed person. I'm not like a GTA fanatic, right? I'm very curious as to what Rockstar are gonna do about it, I guess is a way to say it. You know, I wonder if they actually care. I wonder if it's legit. I mean, a lot of people are saying it's pretty much legit. pretty big. I'm curious as to like what the goals. I've heard about it, and like the people who are like, oh, we are doing this for a noble cause. I don't believe that. I think they just want to leak GTA 6. I don't think they're doing it for a noble cause. I think that bit's kind of a bit patooey. Because otherwise you wouldn't be doing your crypto thing. On top of it, but they give them money. Yeah, it's also an older build. Yeah, it's definitely an older build. I mean, it's definitely an older build, damn it. But I don't really think it's doing it for a noble cause. I don't think there's really any white hacker justice going on here. I also don't care about GTA. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know the PS5. That shit's not coming. Like that shit's not coming to PC. First of all, I wouldn't even be able to run it. Like, let alone like, I can't run GTA 6. I don't know the PS5. So, I have GTA 5. I might just replay GTA 5 because I had a good time playing GTA 5. But yeah, it has the amount of people going on vacation and like for the I need to call in sick. GTA 5. I mean, my grandma died in between the areas of September 8th or whatever. When was GTA 6 coming out? Like November 13th to November 29th. Everyone's gonna start losing a family member around that time. Like my grandma died, my grandpa died, my dog died, my fucking fish died, bro. My everyone's starting to get slimed out. There's a mysterious serial killer called GTA 6 who's sliming everyone out. I live in a game, no game. I died. It was forbidden to dream. I mean, it's a fun game. It's a sandbox. Do whatever you want. The missions are good. The story is usually really good. Like the story is actually great. Yeah, then you also have like the whole Sony discs debacle, where they don't want to sell hard discs anymore, even though that's like even though like their entire existence as a company was by CDs and Blu-ray. Like that's literally how they existed. And they don't want to come around and be like, no, we don't want to do that anymore. We don't want to do that no more. All right, you don't do that no more. Well, then you get. Oh wow, I didn't have this. You don't do that no more. That's cool, man. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do anything. But that's what people would be happy about it. Yeah, like it's just such a phenomenal impact that you just need to schedule your life around it, pretty much. Is the game a release date? Yeah, it's this year.
검 끝을 바라본다.
The time it took? I mean, yeah. I think it's going to be good. I mean, like, to give credit to Rockstar where the credit is due, they do actually make a good game. So, like, it's not like I'm coming in here and expecting that. I'm just curious because they do actually make good stuff. November 19th. There we go.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Suggested abnormalities. You should probably do that.
이미 도달했다.
Bully? Yeah, that shit's never comes. Don't even ask about Sony IPs, bro. Don't. You're just gonna get disappointed with the answers because Sony treat their OG IPs like absolute dog shit. You know how long? God damn. They really do not treat their they should not they do not treat their games.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다. 피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
I'll give you an example. You know how long I've been waiting for Ape Escape to get a remake or a remaster
나의
or a
승리.
redo or just anything, bro? 20 years. Odd fucking 20 fucking years, bro. I'm never getting that fucking game, bro. That shit's never coming. I just want to catch monkeys in there. I'm just gonna play the fucking OG game. That.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
Another Last of Us. Is there any point for consoles anymore? Not really. Damn. Let a man enjoy Ape Escape, okay? The funny monkeys. It was in Metal Gear Solid. They were in Metal Gear. You could catch them. There was a monkey.
이미
Have I played Kingdom Hearts? A fun fact, no, I'm not actually a Kingdom Hearts player. Never really was a Kingdom Hearts player. As I said, I wasn't even a Final Fantasy player, to be honest with you. I only really played 14, is the only Final Fantasy I played. When Mother 3 gets localized. Yeah, it's called Deltarune, bro, okay? If you want Mother 3 localized, it's just called Deltarune. Just play Deltarune. Monkey. A monkey.
피하지 마세요.
완벽한 거리.
잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
When Bloodborne gets a PC port. GTA 6 is gonna release before Bloodborne gets a PC. As well, sorry. I mean, I'm aware. I have friends who are into it, and it's just as complicated to listen to it as well. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I played Xenoblade. I don't actually mind. I don't mind JRPGs and RPGs. I just don't really play them much. I never grew up with it. Like I didn't grow up with them, but I did play them like a little bit.
이미 도달했다.
Like I never played Chrono Trigger. I've always wanted to play Chrono Trigger. I remember I played World of Warcraft. Like that's you gotta understand. Like for whatever gaming existed for me, it was like World of Warcraft. That was it. World of Warcraft was like the main thing I played, and then everything else was like a bonus.
거기구나.
I like Nintendo. Oh yeah, I'm a big Nintendo fan.
이미 도달했다.
I love my. You'll know that like Nintendo Live Directs are like the only thing that we watch on this place. Like I love watching my Nintendo Directs. So I can't lie. I love my Nintendo stuff. I mean they're a bit cringe, which is unfortunate, especially nowadays. They're not like they used to be, but sometimes they get something right. You know, sometimes they do some stuff right.
피하지 마세요.
And damn, do I love my Nintendo stuff.
죽습니다. 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Yeah, the Zelda remake. I'd prefer a new Zelda game, to be honest with you, but, you know, I'll take a remake, I guess. Twice solo. Probably not.
거기구나.
피하지 마세요.
And then they become an old man. Well, I mean, yeah, the game's existed for almost 30 years now. I wouldn't blame
피하지
you.
마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다. 어때요? 항복하시는 게?
How original. Toby Radiation Fuck. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he's not lying, by the way. Genuinely, almost every joke, not every joke, but a lot of the jokes in Deltarune and stuff like that are just exact ripoffs of Month 3. Did the OG Zelda remake? I don't like remakes. I'm not a remake guy. I just want new games. To be honest with you, I like
잘못 맞으면
Ocarina of Time has already been remaked. It was remade for the 3DS,
잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
and the remake was good on the 3DS. It doesn't need a new remake now. You know, it's gonna I don't know. I don't like remakes. I just prefer if they made a new game. Like, can you just make a new Ocarina of Style game? I would prefer that, to be honest with you. New Fire Emblem fucking looks amazing. Mwah, magnifique. All right, Fire Emblem is getting the glaze that I wanted, like Ocarina or just Zelda games to get. I like Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild, I think, was a bit overhyped. To be honest with you, I think it was cool. Tears of the Kingdom, I think I prefer way better than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is cool, but it's not a Zelda game. I'm sorry, it's not. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're not Zelda games. They're a completely different format of the genre. I want my OG traditional style Zelda games back with like a unique gimmick. To be honest with you, that's why I like Tears of the Kingdom a lot better. I think Tears of the Kingdom kind of had that a lot better than Breath of the Wild did. Although the story was, they're not good at story anymore. Like, they're not that good at story anymore. How about Blasphemous? I've not played Blasphemous. As I said, Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't seen the new Spider-Man. I have. It's very good. A few problems with it. Marvel. Sorry, there was a question about Marvel stuff. I would be genuinely surprised if Doomsday is good. If Doomsday is actually good, I will genuinely be surprised. Ganon had aura, absolutely. Ganon was W. But also, a lot of things about Ganon didn't really make sense. It also kind of felt shoehorned in. He didn't really feel like, you know, how like Wind Waker Ganon, or even Ocarina of Time Ganon felt. Persona, I love Persona. I played Persona 3 Remake. I played Persona 4 Golden. I played Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. I played Persona 4 Dancing. I played Persona 3 Dancing. I played Persona 5 Dancing. I played Persona 5 Strikers. I've played Persona Q and Persona Q2, and I played the what was that game called? Persona 5. What was it called? The fucking spin-off game they made. That's not the dancing game. Funnily enough, I have not played SMT. no flame to SMT. I heard SMT is good. I haven't played SMT. I have played Devil Survivor though. I have played Devil Survivor. I will say that. Tactica. I liked Tactica. Tactica had it. I liked Tactica. I played Tactica. I actually liked Tactica. I think Tactica was very slept on. Have I ever played Sonic? I'm not a Sonic guy. I am not a Sonic player. I'll be honest with you. I don't really like Sonic. Not my style. I played Metaphor. Funnily enough, I've only played a little bit of Metaphor, but I have not actually fully played Metaphor. I should, because when I was playing it, it was amazing. What SCP? Oh, is that SCP Secret Lab? I would 100% join in on a fucking SCP Secret Lab. I haven't played that game in years. Did I go for the R5 gifts yet? No, I have not. I would definitely hop in to play Secret Lab. Secret Lab was fun. I played Secret Lab when it first came out, and then it became dog shit, and then I stopped playing it, and then I've heard they've been making it better, which is good. New Smash? Nah. Sakurai said he's not making a Smash anymore. I don't... The thing is, I don't think you can top Ultimate. Like, Ultimate is Ultimate, literally in the name. Is Kana 10 teaser coming soon? About 2 weeks. Also, what are we playing? I don't really know what we're playing. Chachi, who it is, baby. Oh, fuck it. Sounds good, Ali. The drunk man. Smash Ultimate. Yeah, nah. I don't think you can beat Smash Ultimate, to be honest with you. Not like I think gameplay wise you can obviously beat Smash Ultimate. But I think like you just can't. The amount of IP and stuff and shit and all of that, and it's just fuck. How the fuck, man? Era of its time now. I can't catch a break. Look, I need to slime his ass out for the disrespect that he gave me, you know what I'm saying? There it is, dude. I've been looking at this reverberation for so long, I didn't even realize I thought I hadn't even had it. How can I have a break? Yeah, they had fucking Sora. That was awesome. Obviously, I'm not a Kingdom Hearts player, but I can definitely see the... I can be like, yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Especially as the final appearance. Sephiroth, obviously. Go to hell.
동무 싱크 3과 홍루입니다.
Greedy's losing their mind? I mean, absolutely. Hello, Uncle. It's time to run this shit back. You whooped my ass in Reflectual today and yesterday, so I'm gonna have to beat your ass. Wee-hoo. 3 more students. Ah, finally back in my element.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Dun, dun, dun. Muja. Weave, a weave, a weave. And then a weave, a weave. Yeah. How's the Reflectual? I think it's decently hard, but it's like fun hard. Oh, Heng, are you getting on pose? I didn't realize. Like I had to sweat, which I feel like is good. Uppercut. It's winning now.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
I love the multi punches. Damn, 5K on the S3, dude, is crazy. Not freaking bad at all, bro. For an S3? For a non-ascended S3? Not fucking bad. Nice, makes it less harmful because there's no bullets to counter? Exactly, that's the biggest thing. You need to expend his ammo. Especially when you do Reflectual because he gets 100% bonus damage. Armory. Healing half bad, making it worth my bullet fees. Oh yeah, Kamui! Saluwa! Yeah, let's get the Focus Strike on tier 3. Am I faster than him? Oh, I'm literally faster than him. Never mind, I can just slam him. Thoughts on the difficulty compared to others? I think it is the second hardest or hardest, depending on your composition. Who did I get from the selection? I got Marius and Kiwa, and I got Valentina and Lucio. I think Ricardo is still number 1. Heng is definitely number 2, respectively. But like, you gotta understand, when I say he's number 2, I mean if Ricardo is like a 9 difficulty, Heng is like an 8.9, right? Like, he's right behind his ass. The only reason I think that Ricardo is harder than Heng specifically is because not having the team in Ricardo is way more punishing than not having the team in Uncle. Uncle Heng, you can theoretically fight him with any team. Not charge. At least not hard mode with charge. But everything else, you know, would have a much better chance against it. But Ricardo, you definitely need the middle. Well, not need the middle, but you are much... For at least phase 1, you are heavily encouraged to use the middle.
피하지 마세요.
Or House of Spiders, either one. Also, he has fucking true damage, which so does Uncle, but different smoke.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Also, I'm prey marked. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. You can beat him without middle if you use House of Spiders. At least I remember doing it with House of Spiders. Kamui.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
There we go. The uncle, everyone is deceased. I don't know how Spider Spirit gets Heng. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I assume they whoop him. To be honest with you, but we'll have to see. Big enough floor. What is this? 14, I think. Yeah, we ain't even in floor 15 yet. Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke, lad.
아요, 열렸죠?
Bing bang bong. Buy this. Buy this. And you know what? Let's get some tier 4s, bro. Why not? A bleed rock. Not bad. As why great sword? Why not? So 8 turn reflectory on the Heng. Nice. 8 tips on how to beat him in the first 24. The rest of the stuff before college. So the biggest thing, I assume you're doing normal. The biggest thing about it, use your Durantes. So your Durantes, you get 2 free uses of Durante every attempt. This includes normal mode and hard mode. So normal mode gives you 2 Durante usages. Hard mode gives you 2 Durante usages. It is infinite. Every time you reset, you always get it back. So Morricitas term, or use your Morricitas to get as much damage as you can if you want to do it that way. Use your Era or Superbia if you need to get like an easy ego, things like that. I don't really want to dodge. I'm a bit worried. Let's have you guys clash. Hopeless looking a little hopeless. I love the trumpet. Yeah, I know, for real. I agree. Yeah, this is floor 14 right now. Shame the dodge. Yeah, that dodged. No, it does. It does. Between every attempt gives you a new Durante, including normal and hard mode. If that's what you're saying. No, Durante is only shared between the phases. It is not shared between normal and hard mode. You can do 2 Durantes in normal and 2 Durantes in hard mode. When you exit to the reflectorial screen, it resets. Yeah, you get 2 Durantes, yes. Because you get, obviously, one Morositas, Prigarita, or Superbia. Yeah. You get infinite uses of Rector, yep. No. So, the way it works is, Durante is only limited once per day in Mirror Dungeon. Or, it's only limited in Mirror Dungeon and Story Mode. That's it. Oh, and technically, Railway, you get it every Railway attempt. So once per Railway, you get 2 Durante. But only Story, so Story and Mirror Dungeon is once per day. Right, you get 2 Durantes per day. So you get 2 Durantes per day in Story Mode and Daily. In Railway, you get 2 Durantes per attempt. And Reflectral, you get 2 Durantes per attempt. In normal and hard mode. They really need to explain that because a lot of people don't know this, and it's really, really important. Because some other people come like, be like, you could do that? Yeah, you can do that. So if you're struggling, just use your Durante. It is a massive blessing, especially if you need a Morositas or if you need an Era or something.
잘못 맞으면 죽습니다. 피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
That's the damage. Big number. It's very important. Durante is not expected to be used to beat encounters, but Durante is expected to be used in the as the game is now progressed, right? We are at a point where it's just like you are kind of expected to be reminded that you can Durante out of a situation. And there are, fun fact, a lot of situations where a nice juicy Durante will save you. I also forget it, yeah. Like, for example, you know, in my charge run that I did, all those charge runs I just did today, I didn't use my Durante. Why didn't I use my Durante? I don't know. I just didn't use it. I thought it would be cheating. So I was like, oh, I'll cheat on that. No. No, it doesn't feel like cheating. Fucking Durante. If I had Durante, I would have gotten to phase 2. Like, genuinely, I would have probably won a lot of clashes. Like, I would have had like those 2 or 3 turns where I had like, I was struggling to win a clash. I could have won those. No hesitation. And I would have done more damage. Just like you gotta use the resources. Because if you don't use them, you're literally just hurting yourself. Speaking of hurting myself, goodbye Otis. Oh, what a shame. Otis! Looks like my hung loose staggered. I think he's honestly fine. He's quite tanky. Yeah, if I morrowed, I would have gone phase 2. Yeah, easy. And there would have been no problem with it because it would be like, oh, okay, you morrowed. But like, I was like, oh, but you got to save morrow for phase 2. It's like, well, no, fuck that. We'll worry about phase 2 later. Armory. Yeah. Much. Like, yeah, I got shield. Munch. Ooh, that one munches actually. That hurts. It was all no. Sinclair. No, they got Sinclair. Okay, now we're gonna start dodging. Start dodging and sliming.
단수 부탁드릴게요.
Yeah. South is gone. The South are gone. Dodges. Great dodges. Great dodges, great dodges. And fine. Okay, we are literally not getting attacked at all. Except for missile.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
Really?
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
He says you'll die if I hit the wrong spot. Yeah. Armory. No worries. He's eating. She's eating. Oh no. She's hungry. She's so hungry. So greedy and hungry. Almost finished with the mirror dungeon here. Oh, but as a reminder, guys, I will be doing. Stream will be probably ending soon once we finish the extreme. But I will be joining Propolo today for his stream because we'll be doing. He invited me to play Portal with him. So we're gonna be playing that together. The stream is gonna end on my side, but I'll still be around for a while, so y'all know. Ooh, that's actually not good at all. That is not good. Donkey. Are they sliming you out? That guy's sliming you out. Don't you dare slime around.
단소 부탁드릴게요.
Take a treat? Yeah. Through. Sleep will be later. How about that? I mean, if I have time, I'll do an attempt for that, yeah.
단소 부탁드릴게요.
I'll be doing that if I have it. After we finish this run, we can do an attempt. I don't think normal mode should take that long.
잘못 맞으면 저는 경고했는데 말이죠.
Normal mode is like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, so plenty of time. Contract. Alright, floor 5. Floor 15, baby. We're on the final floor. I don't honestly know what to fight here. Yeah. Maybe we can just ego spam on C brand. Let's see if we can just get some ego on C. Let's see if we can Infinity? Nah, Infinity takes too long. Long time. I already used Unk, sadly. Alright, no hidden bosses. Thing you'll know. Okay, what egos do I have equipped? So I have Magical Girl, I have Binds, I have Tears, so we need Rupture. We need, honestly, you should probably not be. You should probably be Crush Bound, to be honest with you. Crush Bound you are. Okay, now we need to get Rupture Rock. There it is. Oh yeah, we also want that Bone Steak too. Then we're gonna want to get Charge, which I also don't have the Charge fusion, which I could get both. That is a Slash fusion. That is not what I wanted. There's the Charge Rock. Actually, that is good because... Yeah, okay. There we go. Now we need to just heal. Good to go. We do need a lot of healing. So, get rid of this. Get rid of you. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get a few more healing. Oh, I also like Tremor Rock would be nice. Bing, 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 bing. Sell you. Sell this. Over you go, unfortunately. One final heal. Now, let's see if I can fuse that. Get rid of this because we have resources. Get rid of prestige and get rid of you. Perfect. All right, let's go.
동부 쉔크 3과
All right.
홍로입니다.
Road. Now we do the classic AoE spam. You and I spam 1 billion attack wave.
완벽한 거리다.
Ding, 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 ding.
펴진 몸은 뭐를 하늘조차 없다시니.
I think I will roll all heads on the crab roll.
영원토록 뻥을 짰구나.
25k, not bad. Then 1 bind.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
2 bind.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
There you go, there's that crit. Love to see that. No, Dawn. Okay, she survived that. Nice. Ah, fuck you. Unbreakable. 1 billion unbreakable coins.
생명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛을 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐
Ah, cracked coin? Who decided that? Boop. And boop. And boop. Aha, funny crack coin. He's still gonna swing at my team. Does hurt. Owie. Go Sinclair, save the team.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의 분노.
Okay. Good hit. Bit scary. Alright, Mercel's dead. That's not good. Okay, we lost Mercel. Got a stagger, but the end of the world. Do 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 do. Alright, let's hope that it's fast enough.
한수 부탁드릴게요.
Another one.
더럽혀진 몸은
Micro next turn, but
하늘조차 없다시니.
I'd win.
악하다는 모든 것들아. 영원토록 뻥을 짰구나.
Whoa, 14,000 damage. You love to see it. Zzz. Again.
더는
Big numbers.
오르지 못한다. 당신의 분노. 끝없이
I want to save my Morositas for the big crab. There we go, nice. Huge. We did corrode. Hopefully we attack our... Ooh. Well, I did say I was going to save it for the big crab. Well, luckily I get a binds in before the inevitable death of my compatriots. Although I could... I think I... Actually, yeah, I won't era yet. I'll just era Honglu after. I think it should be fine. Oh wait, actually I could do this. Sinclair can't die if you tear of the time split. So Sinclair can't die. I'll just do this then. Yeah, everyone else doesn't really matter. Gonna make sure that this is targeting the crab, the big crab.
저여 목구를 달고 볼까?
Casual nuke. True.
지겹군.
We're gonna get double binds for this because she's obviously a single coin.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다.
Alright, tears. Remember love or hate or Makala? Ah,
나와 영원토록 머물자.
I like love and hate for more general usage. Yoni Makala definitely much more niche. Because Yoni Makala is obviously need for specifically bleed team.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품격 끝없이 아련해.
So if you're gonna be like general use case, you probably want he actually survived, I'm surprised. If you're in general use case, you're probably gonna want that yearning. Not yearning, Makala. Love and hate. The doi. Ow. Everyone's dying. Okay.
잘 써.
Haha, I'm in danger. I'm Superbing. Superbia! Holy jeepers. Holy gee-willikers. Yeah, we are gonna corrode ourselves. What floor is the final floor? Is it gonna corrode me? Actually isn't. So what we're gonna do is we're going to corrode this and then into this. I'm Eroed right now, so it doesn't matter what goes first.
한수 부탁드릴게요.
Not Superbia, sorry, I meant to say Era. Hey guys, we're gonna double dragon. One dragon.
하나 된 찬양이 만종을
We do have, I don't think we have any rocks, so. Oh, also did a lot. And then the second dragon. What happened to the team? I might have slimed my team out.
모를 하늘조차 없다.
With the double dragon.
악하다는 모든 것들아. 영원토록 머물자꾸나.
And then I do it again.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
Triple dragon technique.
땅 모든 피 쏟아
How come they let you have two dragons?
무슨 예상치 못한 순간에 나타난 거더니 정말 이군요.
Huh? How'd I die? I had Era. How the fuck did I die? You can die through Era? I thought Era would have prevented him dying. Oh. Okay. I had Era on. I really thought that I wouldn't have died. I thought it would have just kept me on 1 HP. I guess it's forced death. Well, yeah, I didn't. Damn. I guess the death condition. I guess death is stronger. All right, that's fine. What we do is just. Oh, actually, this is fine then. No issues. We still just do. We'll still just do this. Game did not game. No, did not. It's fine. We can do this. If I'm already this on the first wave, I can do it. Does not prevent death. I guess so. I guess not. Oh, I have Harmony. I don't know if Harmony will work, but...
거기구나.
Bonk. I don't know why. Damn.
정보다도 풍자여 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서
Weird. That's the first time I've ever had Era and Tears interact, to be honest with you. I can't sleep. Is this 15? Yeah. 15. Welcome to our
흐릿한
obligated ego spam.
접은 종이에 번졌으면 19의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Do.
증기압축 피스톤
Beam compression. Piston cap removed. How did I?
벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형.
That's why they had to be specific, I guess so.
발사.
Fine time.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
Again. Nice. Hopefully we crit.
지겹군.
Any invaders? No, we did not get any invaders, sadly.
직접 손봐야겠느냐.
Holy W, Harmony Glaze. Somehow Harmony beat it. Would I rather know every secret, know everyone's thoughts, or my future? What does know every secret mean?
훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
Blit, blit. Blit, blit, blit. Ow, ow. Oh no! They took her. Let's just keep spamming this. We could spam this and just straight up murder everyone.
한 수 부탁드릴게요.
We spam to spam. If we spam to remain oneself.
흐릿한
You hit it or known by a limited amount of people. I'd rather just no thoughts. I have no problem with that.
19의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
I would be like Professor Xavier.
피하지 마세요. 어때요? 항복하시는 게?
Nice. We can use the Marasitas to just actually win clashes. We have one more turn of Marasitas after this. For the enemy, giant enemy grab comes in.
축적된 과거 변형 모먼트가 유지 발사.
Bind, boom.
지겹.
Crit bind too?
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
Yes, it is. Boom, boom. Okay, slime you out. Slime you out. Do I have Poise Rock? I don't think I have Poise Rock, do I? Oh, I do have Poise Rock. No wonder my Shadow Vestige is doing so much. Oh, well, my other thing is. Was it condition for it to use? I think it just drains SP. So it literally is just kind of random.
완벽한 거리.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Okay, I'm just gonna beef with this
피하지
crab.
마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Bop.
이미 도달했다.
Balatro. Balatro.
나의 승리다.
Yeah. Mummery. Ahoo! Mummery. And then, Jojo, this is my final Rushbound pass. We also have Era. We should be very careful about Eraing Onglu.
발사.
Okay, the giant enemy crab has now entered the frame. I actually could just clash with the giant enemy crab. I think I'll just do that. Favored? I mean, I'll take a favored. You can just keep crush pounding, to be honest with you. Actually, Shadow Vestige. Yeah. Absolute A-res.
피하지
It was the
마세요.
highest I've ever rolled in a mirror dungeon. I think it was 115. It was like 115, 110, 120, I think, in like that
피하지 마세요.
range.
잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
Bonk. Uh-oh. Oh, whew. Kamui.
마무리.
Kamui.
마무리.
What ego was it from? Actually, it wasn't from an ego. It was from Valencina, and it was from, Valencina or W Corp Heathcliff.
숨을 거두리라.
They are the two that I've rolled the highest with.
지겹군. 이 몸이
Or,
직접
yeah, and I don't
선보이겠네.
think Blade Rio shoot, no, Blade Rio shoot didn't go over 100. It was definitely Valencina and W Corp, Heathcliff.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 선보이겠네.
There we go. See, this one was a lot easier. Armory.
거기구나.
Zoo.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면
Punch. Uppercut. Nice.
피하지 마세요. 잘못 맞으면 죽습니다.
마무리.
Armory. Turns out we didn't need ego spam, chat. We just needed to flash. Huh, who knew? Yoink. Yoink.
나의 수
And GG's. We have completed the Cinq only Extreme 60 Adversity.
의뢰하신 대로 잘
Yahoo!
해결되었죠?
Done and done.
여기
Haha.
영수증.
Don't forget about the rush fee, the active duel fee, the off-duty fee, the surcharge that has to be appropriate, the location fee,
모두 제대로
the
적용되는 걸요?
the joy fee, the raid, the anger fee, the fish fee, the fee. There we go. Got number one Honlu, 165,000. Don Quixote, 108,000. No salt. Follow it up right behind. Not bad. Honglu, pretty good. Unk time? No, we don't have enough time for Unk, sadly. We'll have to do that later. Fortunately. But let's see our rewards at the end. Dun, dun, dun. The strongest, and we damn, we spent a lot of fucking money. God damn. 400 profit. I could have spent way more Starlight. Yeah, one off. Damn, I have to wait for that. Alright, let's grab our rewards. Ah, my weekly, that's why. A juicy 27 crates. Don't mind if I do. Alright guys, look, I was gonna do the Lei Hang thing again, but we will have to do that later. Now, I am gonna be heading off, but as I said, chat, I will be joining for Polo's stream. It's in about 20 minutes. So I will be getting ready with him for that. So I will be joining him for Portal if you want to see some more stuff. But with Limbus specifically, Limbus will be finishing for now, guys. You all have a good one. Take care. Hope you had a good one, guys. And I'll see you later. If I see you later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Always see you tomorrow. All right. Always see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.